Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday. Last week of the year. Last stream of this year, in fact. It's kind of weird saying, but makes sense. Are we all having a good Monday so far? I assume most people are off work, are they? Anyway, let's get going. Say our hellos. 07, and welcome. I start with YouTube. We have Deacon on YouTube and over at Twitch. Fury probably on both as well. Welcome. Ty, Mitmac Pigeon, Sandman, Hayes, Cognitive, and Dinus07. Welcome. And then over on Twitch, we have Rhino, Deacon, Ruski, Solomon with the 2-month resub. What is that? 3-month gift subscription courtesy of Deacon has entered the 2 months. Oh, I see. Oh, very nice. Thank you, Deacon. Thank you, Solomon. Enjoy. Ex Officio, Jada, Rapsu. Thank you for the 51-month resub. Lava Doc, Sandman, of course. Silent Blob, Ethnicification, L Plates, Rhino. Hang on, I said Rhino. Oh, you were the first. Ralthan, Explorer, Poonips, coming in with an 18-month resub. Beers and Paddy, let's get some of those out. Thank you so much. Grader, Marcon, and I think that is everyone for the time being over on Twitch. Already bought your first ship in 4.0. Which one did you go for? Jim Broker, how you doing? Yeah, I'll just say your name twice. It's all good. Aramus, Motherfig, Sketo 07, welcome. How is South Dakota? It's Whack Pigeon, isn't it? Of course. Yeah, no, good point. I don't know which missions work in 4.0. I am hazarding a guess that not many. The entry mission for hauling worked for me, but I don't know about beyond the entry mission. It could just be some work sometimes, some don't the next time. Is it buffering for anyone? It's buffering? What's happening? Why is it buffering? Hopefully it'll sort itself out in a sec. I have just upgraded to the 64 gigs of... It's only DDR4 still, because it's limited to that. But it's 36 megahertz. Even though on the BIOS it says 37, 3700 with the XMP profile. But I think that's because it says 3606, so it's like within the bracket of 37. I don't really know what that means, but it's now 36. I've taken out the old 32 gig of 3200 megahertz RAM and replaced it with this one. And I actually recorded my first YouTube Arirath Off-Grid in Pyro episode today, and it went really well. There was a bit of an issue with trying to get the pulse into the Intrepid, which just perseverance seemed to pay off, but it went really well. The frame rates were good. I don't know if I could tell if it was due to the extra RAM. I can't imagine so. I think the RAM increase is going to help with streaming rather than it having to do all sorts of stuff, because right now we're running about 18 gig of RAM, so that's good, but we haven't launched the game yet, so we'll see how that goes. John, welcome. You're working from home, are you? But I'll be on in the background. Very nice. You spent 4 hours being teleported into walls. What were you trying to do, Hayes? How did that happen? Stubers, welcome. Been able to do a good few hauling missions, made about 500,000. That's good. It's when you get to about that much, and then you do a hauling mission worth more, that it takes it all away from you. Hopefully not. Squimp, welcome. You've been getting a glitch where when you warp somewhere, it sends me... Yes, that is a well-known bug that they have somewhat hotfixed the worst of it, but apparently it's still happening. So hopefully once they get back from their holiday break, their well-deserved holiday break, they must take their time off. They will hopefully get on with that and sort that issue out, because that is one that has been causing a lot of problems for a lot of people. You had a long session on Sunday hotfixes. Yeah, for me as well. It is basically a day-by-day basis where I can jump in tomorrow and it'll be absolute trash. And I'll get every single bug that, is going. Or I can jump in like I did today this morning and it was beautiful. Some of the shots I got, it's the first time being in Pyro since it's gone to the preview. Because I set all of my spawns back at Stanton, and then when I decided I wanted to do Arid Wrath series in Pyro rather than, starting in Stanton and going through to Pyro, which I was planning to do originally, I thought I miss Pyro too much. So I started in Pyro and, oh man, it's nice. It is really nice. My character looks like Morphe. That's not my character. This isn't me, Philip. This is, his name is Joaquim. Is that the real guy's name, or is that the in-game character name? I think he's in Squadron, but they use that character as a demo for this purpose. I haven't tried the Connie, actually, Mike. This isn't me playing right now. We're going to be jumping in a sec. Welcome, by the way, Mike. Philip. Locked in hangars, ships despawning. You see, that's the thing. Like yourself, you're having every single issue that could go wrong is happening to you. And then there's others who are having zero problems at all. It's so hit or miss. I don't understand what is happening or why it's happening. It seems like more luck of the draw and timing. But yeah, some people have it smooth. And mine's very varied. As I say, one day I can jump in and it's all great. The next day it's just a pain in the ass. The cargo starter works, but some of the later missions are bugged. That's annoying. Hopefully they can get that rectified quickly as well. Yo, Blazing Apples. Oh, Seven, welcome. No, it's not DDR5. It's DDR4. This motherboard can only support DDR4. It's my old PC, so it's only up to... It's like a 4-year-old PC. I built it before DDR5 was a thing. Daylight, how you doing? Merry Christmas, my friend. Thank you for the 5 months, beers and party. But yeah, I've been moving along with 32 gigs since I built it. And I'm hoping to see a bit of a difference with 64. Not in necessarily performance in game, just stability with streaming. Because I have noticed my RAM obviously gets used quite a bit. Jept, thank you for the 51-month resub. Did you have a nice Christmas? Beers and party, please. Ooh, me too. Daylight Fire, how are you doing today? You're stuck in Pyro Gate. It won't, what, is in like literally inside the gate? Old Man Observer, how you doing? A lot depends upon if the shard is good or not. Yeah, as always, it is very much dependent on the good shard, the bad shard, how many players are on there, what players have been doing on that shard. How old is the shard? Because they actually survive for a lot longer to the shards now, or the servers, before they get culled and have to be restarted. Don't use character repair. It bricks your game with a 3 billion error. A 3 billion error. I've not seen that one before, but good to know. Thank you, Deke. Socks, how you doing? What are my thoughts on 4.0? So, my overall thoughts of 4.0 is server meshing, perfect. It's working. It's been pretty well optimized. And we're seeing the benefits of that with each shard not degrading as fast as it used to, remaining at a decent frame rate on the server for a lot longer. Even now, they're still really good, although they have probably degraded and been swapped. I don't know. Frame rate through the roof. Client frame rate through the roof is what I mean. I've not seen a server with less than 15 frames on the server frame rate. Although I'm sure it has dipped, but then gone back up again, like briefly as I'm moving around. And the configuration seems to work really well with having 500 hard cap, 600 soft on the entire shard, and then 100 per server. So in that regard, really excited for this coming year, because that foundation is literally on that cusp of being done. All that remains is dynamic. And I don't think it's going to take too long. There's still refactors and things to do, but as we've said before, there are elements of dynamic meshing in the 4.0 build already, so it's not going to be a case of having to start from scratch building it up to dynamic. There are, there's probably not as much work as we realized to do. But of course, there are a lot of bugs with 4.0, which is why they left it in a preview build and left the original 3. Live build up, because they were aware that the build is buggy, but they wanted us to have it in our hands. And I think they made the best decision by allowing us to play and actually progress in the 4.0 stream if we wanted to, if you don't mind having to figure out a way around the bugs. But if you don't want to do that, you can remain in the live build and still play something, still have something to get on with. So yeah, really happy and excited with how it's gone. The hotfixes have definitely helped in a lot of areas. There was a lot of aspects that were just completely broken, but from what I understand, there's still a lot of people who are locked in prison or locked in their hangars, or they can't get a ship. So it would have been nicer if that was all sorted, but my experience has been nothing but fantastic. It really has. There we are. Sirius is saying welcome, by the way. He's been locked out of the game for 3 days. Like, that sort of stuff is such a shame that it's happening, because if it's just bugs, like this mission not working, or, that not spawning, so be it. It'll get worked out. But when you're getting completely locked out and you can't do anything, that's a very serious issue, right? So hopefully they can get that fixed as soon as possible. Sorry to hear that, Sirius. Calidus, welcome. I don't get why it is called server FPS and not TPS. I don't know. I call it either tick rate or server frame rate. It's just what they've referred to it as, so I've continued that just to keep it as straightforward as possible. I'm not sure what their thinking is behind all the naming. K-Cook, how you doing? No, it's if your main reason for not playing is because the missions aren't working, they're even more limited in 4.0 because they've just implemented the mission system refactor, but it's obviously had some teething issues. So I would say wait until they've come back to the office and they have polished the mission system and got the missions working again. Hopefully now that they've got the mission system refactored to the new standard, things like missions breaking should no longer be a problem once they've rectified these issues, because these refactors are supposed to make it so that they firstly work with the new tech, but also that they can maintain them and keep them as bug-free as possible going forwards. Plus, introduce things like the dynamic mission system, so we should see a ton more missions start rolling out this year. Alcatraz, how you doing? My screen is this big. About that big. It's a 50, it's the Odyssey G9. 5120 by 14. No, that's not right, is it? 5120, is it? I can't remember what the number is. It's about a meter. I don't know specs. Sorry, mate. It's that server cleanup. I left the Aurora near Bajani to board a Polaris. The server eventually stopped. How long ago was that then that you left it? Because it could have been something got destroyed. It could have been destroyed by a player. But yeah, they have been doing the density manager cleanup with ships, which has definitely improved the overall performance in the long term. Sorry, Tainted. I get people every time with it, yeah. That's why I put it on now, because it's funny. I think that the Pyro with Outlaws is great and stuff. That aims to be more endgame. No, not endgame. So it's just diversity. They want to create a place for everybody, right? We're not there yet, because obviously we only have 2 systems. But the idea being is that PvP is a thing, PvE is a thing. If you want to be living off-grid in the middle of nowhere, not seeing anybody, you can do so. If you want to be in the mix of it all, fighting or working industrially, you can do. They want something for everything, for everyone. Having Pyro is that contrasting system. So they can now focus on balancing things like piracy, criminality, the law services and things, and just make it so there is something for everybody regardless of what path you choose. And we will see more systems come along that are no longer, that are not UEE, that are not completely criminalized by the gangs, some that are just frontier systems. So there's it's not that it's endgame. There is no real such thing as endgame, even though they do refer to it. I think what they mean is more something for those who have kind of big orgs, a lot of money, a lot of ships. There needs to be something for them to do, as well as the starter person coming in for the first time. So they're sort of referring to like space stations as endgame and so forth, and raids as endgame, to kind of keep those who have bought it all and completed as much as they can something to carry on with. But yeah, there is no such thing as endgame in Star Citizen. Yeah, well, I mean, like in anything, there are a lot of people that don't want PvP, and there's a lot of people that just want PvP. But again, there's going to be something for everyone. Regardless of whether you want it or you don't, it has to exist. And it will exist. But based on your actions, your decisions, your choices of where to go, what to do, how to do it, when to do it, time-wise, will determine how often you run into stuff. There will be ways to avoid it, or mitigate it, should I say. Or there's ways to find it. You fly through the wormhole and end up back in Pyro. So from Pyro, you're flying through the wormhole and ending back up in Pyro. That's very strange. Tamborello, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't had too many bad issues, but, I've got, like, across 4 accounts, I've had ones that are just, like, I can't play that anymore, and then, thankfully, it's been fixed later on. I've had one where I spent 2 hours just trying to get out of the hangar. Raytheon, how you doing? Cybin, welcome. 80% of missions you've tried don't work in Pyro. Yeah, now is not the time to return to Star Citizen if it's missions you're wanting. All your ships are stuck in the hangar floor. My pulse did that for a while, and then I ended up jumping down, I fell through the floor itself, and I saw all of my pulse down at the bottom, and I was stuck. So annoying. Gillanth, how you doing, 07? Despite the bugs keeping me from literally doing anything, if anything, 4.0 is still great. Hopefully things will get sorted after the holidays. That's the thing to remember, right? So, ultimately, what they were trying for 4.0 was server meshing. That was the priority. That's why they shifted the focus from things like engineering, the transit refactor, to just getting server meshing working and optimized as they have done really well. It was never meant to be a perfect, but none of these patches are meant to be perfect. They can't be, because it's an alpha. It's still work in progress. There's going to be bugs. But going forwards this year, not this year, we're not there yet, this next year, with that foundation pretty much set, I don't think there's going to be too many red flags from going from static to dynamic. I can't imagine so, but I don't know. It's not like, let's drop persistence and have everything read and write differently. It's that foundation is almost done. So the real problematic stuff should start getting fixed now, because the people working on server meshing can start working on other things as well. And I think the biggest issue right now is things like instancing. With 3.2.4, that was their first use case for instancing, and the hangars. And it was buggy, and there's been a lot of problems with the database as well, which essentially I think they'll just replace with their own eventually, but right now they have to use this third-party one. But it's, there's a lot to do, but once that foundation is set, it will start to be more solid and playable, like we're seeing with 4.0, and then it's just a case of fixing the bugs and providing the content, right? Ewan, thank you so much for the 50-month resub. Beers and party, please. How you doing? Boom. Question: what causes you to have to not have a general chat? What causes me to? Oh, as in like, why wouldn't it show up? I don't know. I take it it's bugging out, and I think a lot of that is to do with the social system refactor that is still to come. So hopefully things like VoIP, parties, org stuff with permissions and so forth, chat, that will, whatever the issues are that are causing it to disappear, will hopefully get fixed as well once they refactor it. Alban, how you doing? We don't know. I don't know when they're back at work. It'll probably be sometime early next week, unless there's like a skeleton crew already in working on hotfixes. I don't know, but I'm not expecting another hotfix I'm hoping for one this week, but I'm not expecting one until like the 6th, 7th, you know, the next week, because they're not officially back at work yet, I don't think. Yeah, this is just a video of their procedural planet stuff. Chaldeus. Flipping heck. I don't know why that took so long. Casual Time Machine, how you doing? Cautiously skeptic about this game. Squadron looks promising, but I'm waiting to see how this year pans out before making a commitment to buying it. And as you should. That's doing your due diligence, right? So, good job to you, Casual Time Machine, because that is what you need to do. And you can wait until it's at a point where you're like, all right, I'm happy, let's go for it. That's the right way of doing it. So yeah, keep your eye on it. And there's a lot of people that, you know, they may have backed the game, but they're not playing it yet. Because they're, like myself, as much as I play every alpha, every patch, sorry, I'm here for the finished product. I'm not here to play the alpha. I couldn't care less about the alpha, really. I'm here for the, you know, 1.0. But in the meantime, I'll enjoy when it works, and I'll avoid it when it doesn't. They said that dynamic would come slowly and over time. That would... Well, I mean, they also more recently said that they have been working in elements of dynamic meshing into the 4.0 build. So it's not going to be a, here's static server meshing and here's dynamic. I think you're right in the sense it's going to be an incremental thing with each piece of tech rolling out, but I don't think we're actually that far off. Why do I have a fire extinguisher in my weapons inventory panel? Is it in your weapons inventory panel, or is it actually in the fire extinguisher holder? Because when we get engineering, which I'm assuming is going to be like a 4.0.2 or 3 build, fires will be possible, and we'll need to have those fire extinguishers to charge them and put out the fires. It shouldn't be in your weapon inventory rack. It should be in its own stacking place. Astro, how you doing? Happy holidays, mate. All good, thank you. Apart from a little cold, but I'm getting better now. How much will just getting newer, faster servers improve the game over the next 5 or so years? I don't remember them talking much about about server hardware upgrades, but that seems... So, they don't use hardware server... You know, they don't use... It's Amazon Cloud servers that they use. They don't use like a physical server database or databank that they have to add more and more servers to. So, already with 4.0, it feels like a completely different game. The only downside is the bugs are making it still have those elements of Star Citizen. So once they sort that out, the servers will continue to be optimized. They will try new configurations, figure out better ways to, or you know, to expand the player count, maybe increase the server count, and it'll only get better. It can only get better now that they've finally got it implemented and they've started optimizing it, right? Elite, how you doing? I think so. I think it's my voice. I don't know. How you doing today? Maybe they should go down to the Eve custom-built super server route. Nah, I think they need to do what they need to do based on their own knowledge of their own game and systems and requirements. This isn't like most other games. It needs its own bespoke setup, and that's why it's taking so long, because they've been working on that. Hobo, how you doing? Academy Tango in T-Rex. How are we all doing today? You're curious how many players are still making Stanton, and if it is affecting... Are still spawning in Stanton. I've been spawning in Stanton with every other account, barring my YouTube Zero to Hero off-grid one. And Stanton plays great, just like it does in Pyro. It's... I would say there's probably a little less performance, just because I'm assuming the planets and things in Pyro are maybe more optimized. I don't know, but ultimately they're working really good in Pyro, in Stanton as well. Yeah, space stations and heavy areas on Pyro planets are the worst affected. People say there are no markers for bounty missions, but mission contracts tell details which planet and etc. I started today in Stanton, and a mission marker was there, but not for Area 18. Yeah, I think I don't know what's needed to do for the whole mission marker thing. because that's one of the bugs where you get to the location and then it doesn't update the marker, which is really annoying. So, yeah, Eve server is bespoke for Eve. That's what I'm saying. It's, you know, Star Citizen needs its own things. Like, obviously, server meshing has been done before, but not in this way. This is a different way that they've needed to do it for their own system. But yeah, I'm not sure what the bugs are for the missions, but bounty hunting itself, now server meshing is rolling out, will be possible. Because right now it's very much a simple, well, it doesn't work, but, you know, here is your bounty, go and kill them. Now go here and kill this other bounty. Now go and kill this other bounty, you know, once you complete them. There's not really a lot of range to it. And they want the profession of bounty hunting to be its own profession, where you are tracking your prey. You're getting alerted of its location, like the ATC might flag it. There's this your bounty moving into somewhere. You've got to go and land and then look for them. Use your FPS scanner to find them. Use different devices to scan their tracks and so forth, and then maybe arrest them rather than just shoot them. Yo, Greg, how you doing? We will scanning for mission objectives instead of mission. Yes, so something that has always I've been waiting for a long time is to get rid of these annoying mission markers that just handhold. Most of, well, all of the mission team, like Luke Presley, I can't remember the rest of the names, but they don't want us having our hands held while we do missions, right? They want it to be using thought, logic, tools, things at our disposal. And I think once we get the actual FPS or the updated scanning and radar system for both ships and FPS, that's when we can start to see that come along, because there's no real other way to find the objective you're looking for other than just time and effort. So I think it's more a case of there's a few elements that need to slot into place first before they can just remove those markers. But I like it when the markers don't work and I manage to do the mission just by using my noggin. But then at the same time, now I think the mission markers not being there are actually stopping the missions from being completed, if that makes sense. It's not that it's, you know, the markers just not worked. It's actually the mission's broken. Yotsuni, how you doing? Missions work some of the time, but I have been mining scrap. Yeah, I actually don't do the missions, in all fairness. Most of the time I just do the organic stuff, which is what I like about Star Citizen. But of course, missions need to work, right? Spy, how you doing? Fly to Mordor. We want to see you explore Mount Doom. Don't we all? That would be fun. Quantum Kit, how you doing? Yeah, improves performance, absolutely. Celestial Frog, welcome. Do servers seem fine to you guys? I get immortal enemy ships more often than not. Immortal enemy ships? In what way? What, NPC ships? Servers have been doing really good for me. It might not be as straightforward as it being a server issue. It might be more to do with something else, but I don't know what. You're not big on grouping, but have seen many people upset about the new way missions are locked to reputation. I think it's about a range of options, and I definitely have things locked behind reputation. I think the reputation gates are what will firstly create more of a fun grind and a reward system, but also it rewards. If you're working as a group, not that you want to all the time, but if you're working as a group, someone might have reputation with a certain gang that will get you access to a location rather than having to fight your way in, if that makes sense. So, as much as there's a lot of stuff, like right now, a lot of people are complaining because they can't get access to this really rare loot without having to go through some heavy FPS action kind of thing, which not a lot of people want to do. Not everybody wants to do. But that's not that there's anything wrong with that route of unlocking those things. It's just there needs to be more routes in other areas to allow you to get some great loot. And that will be the case, but as always, they start somewhere and then they'll build from there. And this is the first time we're seeing actual items being rewarded for missions. Of course, it would be great if when you did mining, you got a reward for doing something or hauling, but right now it starts with FPS and it'll branch off from there. So it's not that there's anything wrong with those missions, it's more that we just need more range of options for everybody else as well, and that will come. But they need to be reputation based. That's a big part of it all, where you can unlock so many cool things that you can only get by doing that, which adds value to that item, which in turn means it's got a good price. You can sell it, or you can, I suppose, craft it at some point. Anyone here a sub? I had access to, hang on, the Guardians, and now they aren't accessible in game anymore. Has that finished now, the access? You've had great success with bounty missions in New Babbage. Updates with markers 95% of the time, sometimes breaks. Right, so again, it might just be server-based. Oh. Yo, Dex, how you doing? Well, I played a bit this morning. 4.0 was a lot of fun. As I say, the only problem I had this morning when I was doing my off-grid stuff was the flipping pulse. Freaking out every time. It took me a good 20 minutes just to kind of get my pulse to sit right. Because when you jump off your pulse, you stand on top of it. And if you stay on top of it for too long, it freaks out physics-wise and then lands upside down. And I don't want to raise my cargo bay with a pulse on its side. I want it to be sat upright. Otherwise, it might disappear. So I spent a lot of time trying to get it where I could jump off quick enough. But ultimately, the experience, what I did was flew to an outpost, landed. Well, I flew to the outskirts of an outpost, 15 kilometers away, drove my pulse in, parked that, went down, did some looting. Sorry, I'm choking. And then filled up my local area with some weapons that I'd found, and then moved away again. And it all went really well, and it just looked, oh, chef's kiss. You know when meshing is working, when someone types 30k in chat, not knowing there's 10 seconds. Yeah, it's like, for you maybe, but not for me. I think that the shared missions with reputation requirements cannot... The shared missions, sorry, with reputation requirements cannot be accepted unless the other player fulfills the reputation requirements for that mission is unintended. Yeah, I mean, maybe to some... I think there's probably going to be a range. Right now, that's probably a bug. But I think there might be other missions where you both need to be a certain reputation with a guild or a gang or a group before you can go in. But that's not to say that it's all going to be required to do that. You know, having one person gaining access to a location is going to be a beneficial aspect of earning rep with gangs and things. Just NPC defending mission and spawned enemy ships often never die. That'll explain why we kept seeing a lot of enemy cutlass lying around in places. But yeah, I don't know. I know they're a bit harder to kill these days. But I don't know if they are completely unkillable. Been logged in for 10 minutes and had about 20 bugs so far. Inventory vanished. Yeah, I did have that bug today, actually. My leg inventory, leg armor inventory just wouldn't kick in. I put some fuses in the leg armor and it just wouldn't come back, which was annoying. Battle Buddy, welcome. It was a bug. We were only meant to get the Starfare and Cutlass Black. What's that for? Yeah, me too. Casual. And it's only going to get better. The game is looking gorgeous now, but when we have Planet Tech version 5, global illumination, more graphical updates. Like, this is a lot of people are like, by the time it releases, I want to do that SpongeBob, you know, capital, small, lowercase letters. By the time it releases, it'll look crap and old, but they are future-proofing their engine so that they can continue to update the graphics, introduce new tech. Like all these people saying, you need to get Nano from Unreal 5. They'll do their own version if they need to. It's not that simple. But the way it looks now, it is going to look even better. That's why I am planning to do a bit of an upgrade this year. I mean, off-gridding, in all fairness, thank you, K-Cook, off-gridding, it's just one way of playing, again. You know, as they introduce more gameplay, more elements into the game, there's going to be so many other options on how you play. You can just focus on missions, you can just focus on hauling. I just like off-gridding, it's just fun. But yeah, there's a lot of other options. Dark Light Vader, how you doing? Everett, good morning, welcome guys. Yeah, wonderful Christmas, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm really pleased with the progress of 4.0. Ideally, it would have been a lot less problematic for everybody. with less bugs. Obviously, the idea that you're unable to even get in the game, or you're stuck in the prison or in a hangar or whatever, is terrible, and is such a shame that that's happened. But hopefully, the minute they get back, they can start rolling out fixes. It's not even... I mean, I as I said in my video recently, I suspect there will be a quick hot fix just to kind of fix anything that they didn't get time to over the holiday, and they can bring that out quick. And then they'll be working on a 4.0.1, which will be likely the live build. Unless they bring a 4.0 live and not just preview. With more fixes, more substantial fixes, not just hot fixes or band-aids, you know. Michael, how you doing? Yeah, so far so good. I haven't jumped in yet, but we'll give it a go soon. Damage07, thank you for the 8-month resub. Beards and Party, Mr. Derpy, welcome. Dendra, welcome. Yeah, up and down for you as well, Dex 4.0. It's been almost impossible to finish a mission, so my excitement is dampened a bit, but I can see that the game is going to be vastly improved when the fixes come in. Yeah, that's the best way to look at it. As much as it's probably a little unplayable, or absolutely unplayable for a lot of people right now, the performance alone and the server stability is to be excited for, because once they fix those bugs, which they will, then it's going to be a much better game all around. But yeah, for me, I tend to just not do missions, so I don't get hit by those mission bugs too much. Jackson, welcome. My favourite planet of Pyro is Bloom, but it's also likely the most dangerous, because that's probably everybody's favourite planet, and everyone wants to go there, and there are murder hobos everywhere. But like the footage that I got this morning for my off-grid video, I was in awe. I am always in awe. When, you know, the sun's setting, you've got these clouds rolling in. When they bring weather, I'll just freeze and not be able to play because I'll just be staring. Welcome, Chris. Is this PC game or CP? What's CP? Oh, console? Yeah, just PC only. Sorry, is that what you meant? Console. Yeah, it's a PC only game. I have Kemsa, sorry. Yeah, I recorded the first episode of my Off-Grid Pyro series today, and it was a lot of fun. Definitely server issues for you, as you tried to shoot one for 15 minutes straight with most of the shots hitting. I should perhaps try to play in the US instead of the EU. I don't know what's going on there, to be honest, Frog. I don't think it's something you're doing. I think it is, like you say, more likely server issues or just something bugging out with the ship, not registering it. Carlos, how you doing? I did. I can't remember what it's... What did it say? Hang on. I briefly checked it before I went live. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at it yet, but I'll check it out this afternoon, mate, or this evening. Thank you, sir. If you've got any questions regarding what you've asked, what you've posted, do let me know. Or if there's a brief way of telling me what it is. I hear that Pyro has actually been doing a good job at taking the pirates and griefers away from Stanton. I think it's always just a mixed bag, right? You're going to have pirates coming back to Stanton to prey on those, but it's more difficult for them to get away with it in Pyro, in Stanton. Not to mention they're risking the whole Pyro jump point. But yeah, since Pyro is released, I've not been ganked in Stanton, but that's not to say it won't happen. Of course it still can. There's a lot more time needed before it really truly shows any consistency, but also there's a lot of work to be done on the law and criminality system. And again, it's not about stopping them from doing it or, you know, making it just impossible. It's about finding engaging gameplay for everybody of all types, while always keeping that potential for risk-reward gameplay. Really just want to take a hike through Bloom's grasslands and don't want to get murdered. That's why I'm doing this off-grid stuff the way I'm doing it, where I land outside of radar range and drive in, because if I land... Like, at the end of the day, I went to this outpost on Bloom. There was two constellations, a cutlass, and then as I was walking around, a Mustang just suddenly took off. I didn't even know it was there. So I could potentially just land my ship and go and do what I needed to do without any problem. But I don't want to take the risk because when I off-grid, I try not to die because it feels a bit immersion breaking. So I'm taking it really cautiously. I'm landing out of the location, driving in on a ground vehicle because the radar range of a ground vehicle is like 200. Once you get within 200 meters, then they're more detectable. Maybe between 2 and 5. Or, you know, under 5. So I kind of keep it 700 meters away from the outpost, and I sort of tab in after I've pulled up, which is really cool. But it could be worrying where you last packed your vehicle. Lady Space, how you doing? Have you been on Pyro 4? There's one CFP outpost, which is the one that has that road going down the middle. I've been looking for that for so long, and I saw a picture of it on Twitter or X or Blue Sky, and it was mentioned it was on Pyro 4, and I can't remember what its name is, but that's where I wanted to live, and I didn't realize where it was. Oh, console port, I see. Yeah, no, they're not planning on a console port. We may see Squadron on console, but I doubt it. I mean, I don't doubt that. We may see it, we might not. Welcome to Mana King, by the way. Yes, Pyro is the place they will retreat to. If they come through... Like, ideally, for a pirate, you would come through to a place like Stanton to commit crime and then go back to Pyro, because you're going to get better targets in Stanton than you are in Pyro. But that's the risk, because eventually you won't be able to jump through to Pyro. You'll have to find these... What do they call those? Transient jump points. In Stanton, I was able to do a lot of cargo. Welcome, Eugenio. A lot of cargo missions without any issues for hours. In Pyro, I tend to just explore. My fave planet is Pyro 5. Okay. Tend to stay in those outer planets, in stations safer. Yeah, absolutely. Like it is. And it's cool. You have to approach Pyro in a different way to Stanton. You have to do it. Siege of Horus and you want it back. You kind of wish Pyro 6 was a gas giant. Would have been cool to see another gas giant in game. Well, I mean, Pyro 5 isn't it? Taking people on safaris on Bloom, a risky business. Well, if you check out the experience, they are an org, and we've tried it a few times. Running, going off on in their 890 jump, they do a tour, and so far they're just touring Stanton, where you buy a ticket in game and you get to go, and they put on all the food, they put on all the protection. But yeah, that's a lot of fun, and that kind of stuff will continue on and do tours of Pyro. But of course, there needs to be a lot more security for that kind of thing. You tried to put the release view cards for 1.0 in a graphic to show their dependencies, as in like what is needed before they can be released. Thank you, Carlos. I'll have a look at that. I loaded it up and I was like, oh, what does that mean? And I didn't have the time to fully invest in figuring out what it was saying, but I will check it and make it make sense. Thank you, by the way. What was that? Coffee! How you doing? Thank you for the 71-month resub. Beers and patty, please. One thing I think you missed in your last vid was that Chris said they would be focused on improving stability, performance, and quality of life after 4.0. I think with that push for quality, they will probably also take longer to stabilize 4.0 before fully releasing it. What do you mean I missed that in the last... I didn't mention it in the last vid, but I've spoken about the letter from... I've done my own video based on the letter from the chairman speaking about that. And actually, it wasn't quality of life, was it? I thought it was stability, performance, and content, I think is what he said. But, yes, they will certainly take time, won't they, to more further stabilize 4.0 in all areas. So you've got the tech of server meshing, you've got the new locations need optimizing a little bit more, potentially. There's still plenty to do, but I think they will still try to push more gameplay out and content out as well. Early doors, not just, end of year as well. Bomber, welcome. No amount of engaging gameplay will stop someone who just wants to shoot miners in lawful space and have... No, absolutely not. So there needs to be a lot more in terms of the lore system, Eventually, it'll be a case of the minute someone jumps into Stanton with a crime stat, they will be hunted. And they will always be hunted and chased and tracked, and they'll have to try and stay ahead of all that. So the minute they're flagged up on the comms, that's it. They're highlighted, and people will be after them. So it's up to these pirates to figure out the best way of getting into Stanton undetected, and then commit the crime, make it worth their while, risk and reward, and then find the way back without getting captured or killed. So there's a lot for them to figure out, and there's a lot of systems yet to come in to kind of balance that out. Oh yeah, did they take the rings away from Pyro 4? I take it they're still not there then. I will be that guy who never leaves his base once weather comes in. Yeah, just looking out the window. Or opening the door and standing under the patio. Absolutely. Is it a black hole right now, Pyro 5? Is it? Yeah, Saracen's Plot. Saracen's Plot on Pyro 4. That is where I want to go. That's what when I saw that image a while ago, I thought that was Jackson's swap, and I was completely wrong. Tourists of Pyro, yeah. And it's Citizens for Prosperity. They changed the name on that one. I know the experience. I almost went on one of their tours. Ah, right, yeah, but grief has forced them to cancel. Yeah, unfortunately, but they will get back to it. Jedi, how you doing? Deke, are you jumping in today, mate? Oh, was that the direct quote? Okay. But yeah, so we'll have performance, stability, of course, hand in hand, more content, as you say, quality of life. I think they've been wanting to get to this point for a long while, haven't they, where server meshing is out the door. Now, of course, there's still more to do server meshing-wise, even with static and then dynamic. But I think the foundation being ultimately there now, they can start to actually work on the quality of life and the performance and start bringing out new content that was held up by server meshing. So this year should be a really impressive year. Maybe the first half is more about firstly optimizing performance, quality of life, and bringing out the content that they were aiming to when 4.0 was intending to go live, with engineering and so forth. And then the latter half is more the new content, but we'll see what they do. Deus, welcome. No, they haven't put out a new patch yet. No. Do you have a vid talking about TOBII setup I can use anywhere? I don't, but in the last stream that I did, I don't know what time it was. Unfortunately, it's like a 4-hour stream. There was a part where I showed my settings, my new settings, so that people could take a picture of it. When we jump in, I'll show you what it is, and you can take a quick pic of it if you like, so that you can get it, because I have tweaked them a little bit. Unmarked jump points. Yes, there will be transient jump points. I mean, their plan, as we know, is that there will be transient jump points, which is a way in and out of Pyro to Stanton. Some of them are more persistent than others, but that none of them are truly persistent forever. If that makes sense. Just waiting on me, radio. Sorry, I'm yabbering on. Right, let's jump in. They also said a lot of teams are done with Squadron move. Yes, and that happened earlier this year. They're down to a much smaller group of teams working on Squadron now. Like when you look at the monthly reports, the Squadron report has maybe 7 teams. Not to say that's everybody, but 7 teams. And it's a very brief report versus the PU one, which is now a lot of teams. So yeah, that's absolutely true. There's less people working on Squadron now, more people working on the PU. So, onwards and upwards. A lot to look forward to this year. Just sort my chats out. There we are. Tony Frost, gotta remember that's... Oh, I assume that was you. I only wish the party I was on never killed a citizen for prosperity. Now you're host. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, there's a bit of an unwritten rule when you're rolling with me where we don't shoot first. We try to, you know, there's rules of engagement. It was the first hour of the stream. Was it the first hour of the stream, John? Maybe check that out, but I'm happy to do that for you, Gil, if you want to just check out my settings. Absolutely. From what I understand, there's an issue with character repair right now, Cruz. It worked for me, but people are saying that it actually causes another error, which stops you from playing, I think. So be really, you know, do that as a last resort. Dungeon Master, how you doing? You have to give about 15 minutes or so. Yes, you do. Yeah, once you've done it, there's a time where you have to wait for it to happen. You can't just, like, character repair and then jump straight in again. Well, that's it, Rhino. Thankfully, at the end of the day as well, when it comes to murder hobo behavior, a lot of the time it's just because they're bored and because they can. So there needs to be more things. Oh, no, this is right. There needs to be more things to keep them entertained for PvP sides of things, and difficulties when it comes to just douche behavior, right? Right, so first things first. When we left off, Deacon, his ship was partially destroyed with a 61,000 repair cost. So I've got about 28k. He's got about the same. We're trying to do that, right? Oh, are you on Discord, Deke? Hang on. Let me just check. Oh, I called you, didn't I? Hang on, let's just do that then. Where are you? There you are. Is that ringing? I can't hear anything. It worked for you about a week ago, did it, Sandman? But it created new issues. Are you answering, Deacon? Yeah, you can ride on my ship. It's all good. That was a very unfortunate crash. Yo, Fish Sticks, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, can do, Sandman. That's a good idea. Once we get to the hangar, I'll do it. Are you hearing me, Deacon?
Loud and clear.
Lovely, lovely. Yeah, once I get to the hangar, I'll show my settings for TOBII, and you can take a picture, and then if you're all right grabbing that as well, screen grabbing it or whatever you need to do, Sandman. Thank you, mate. We can't repair it ourselves, unfortunately. The oh yeah, you can't see the game, can you? Sorry. Why is it not showing the game? Oh, okay, there we are. Yeah, for some reason the the wing fell off. You can't replace the wing, I'm afraid. I don't think so, anyway.
Did you throw me an invite?
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. Keep remembering you're Tony Frost and not Deacon. You're his brother.
Yeah.
Work fast, CIG. Character repair it applied to... Yes, it does both. So when you do a character repair, this is something else to bear in mind. If you plan on continuing on with your 3-point series, you know, your like the current live build, when you do a character repair, it repairs both accounts. I think the idea is, well, you need to either do one or... Well, you need to be playing one and not the other, ideally. So far in 4.0, you have had FPS less than 30, usually... Really? What, in terms of frame rate? Just normal client frame rate? Let me just see what my memory is being used. 50%. CPU's at 96, 86, but memory is now 50% rather than it being super high as it was before. So hopefully the stream will not chug and have problems like it used to. Sorry, Octopus, that's my fault.
Sounds about right. My RAM is 58.
How much? 58?
58.
Yeah.
64.
Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, 64, yeah. Yo, Zageek, welcome. Is the new FOIP update enough to use instead of the track IR? As in face over IP. I don't think TrackIR or TOBII or things works with FOIP. It's your webcam that you need to use that for. I haven't tried it myself. Plus you need good lighting, and I like to play in the dark. But yeah, your TrackIR won't work with FOIP. You've been lucky enough to avoid the worst of the bugs. 4.0 has been the smoothest experience I've had so far. Enjoying this on the whole. Stuff that used to be so inconsistent and janky are now so quick, easily, and reliable. Yeah, as I say, from time to time, it's either that or I'm dealing with something like the hanger being a pain. So I'm really happy. I mean, right now we're on a server FPS is 30 and wavering. It's not moved. Frame rate 70. If I do that, oh, look at that, 80 odd. Look at my feet, goes up. Yeah, the loot stuff is annoying. That can break quite a bit. It's very much a swings and roundabouts, but ultimately what they were aiming for was server meshing. And, you know, they've got it. It's now onwards and upwards with that, which is what I'm excited about. Yeah, unfortunately, no Space Bondo will fix the wing. It needs to be properly repaired. We have to pay the origin costs. That was a regrettable clipping of a tree, wasn't it, Tony?
Yeah, a very little tiny brat.
Yeah, it was just
apparently bulletproof.
It was a skim of a tree, and then off it dropped. Yo, Real Exodus, how you doing? Moose Run, thank you so much for the 15 months. Beers and party, please. Yeah, it's doing all right so far, but I've only just jumped in, so there's still time. Yo, Cleverer, how you doing?
Everything going okay?
You hear me, old Deacon, in game, or you've turned that down, haven't you?
Still deactivated in game.
Yeah. All right, let's go to the hangar. We'll get set up, and then I'll show my TOBII stuff. Just take my helmet off on my thing. Lovely job. You went to Ruin Station for the first time today, and your FPS was completely dead. Yeah, fair enough. Cryptic, welcome. Will the speed of the MSR be updated, as it's supposed to be a fast ship? Absolutely. I'm sure all ships will have their stats all changed throughout, you know, the process of the alpha. So it's definitely not going to be final just yet. Right, so...
Where are all the guns?
Well, where did you put them?
It should be over here. Remember we stacked all the guns over here?
Yeah. Yeah, they've gone, haven't they? Want the other side, was it? Oh, there is no other side. Unless they're not on the ship because you took them out. You did. I remember seeing you do it.
Stacked them all up.
It's all the damage on the back door from hauling all those weapons. Let me just go check my inventory and see what's in there in case they've just been randomly plopped in there, but I'm assuming they've just despawned.
Yeah.
Yo, Matek, how you doing?
Might be because they're default weapons and not custom weapons.
Could be.
And they've been added to the cleanup pool.
It certainly sounds like it, doesn't it? Is the Pyro multi-tool medical attachment not working for healing yourself? I haven't tried. It should still be working. I don't know why it isn't, if that's the case. Has anyone found that the medical Pyro or the multi-tool attachment isn't working? Yeah, not in there.
I haven't tried it.
No, I haven't. Anyone had a problem with the pledge store using credit? It still asks for some new money. I haven't noticed myself. Yeah, you need to make sure you've got the med canister in it as well. It'll only work if you've got that at the same time. Oh, here we go. Blooming door again.
Super slow door.
Yeah.
It's funny it's only this door and not on other ships.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why it does that. Yeah. I need some liquid. Do you need a drink?
I think I'm good.
Okay, I'm at 38%. Blimey.
Should still have some I put in there.
Oh, I got a bottle of Cruise. Glub, 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 glub. There we are. I'll put that back in there, to be fair, because I don't want it lying around the ship. Right, so let's head off to our usual spot, see what's happened down at our stores, see if there's anything to be grabbed or looted. Any info on when they're gonna sell hangars separate, Martin? No, no idea. Yeah, I'm afraid. Not sure what they're or when they plan to do that. Was that? Oh, it sounded like Pico fell off the toilet again. But yeah, I don't know at what point they're gonna be. Can't take off. Oh, I know what's happened. I must have been messing with this. Yeah, no, I don't know when they're going to roll out hangars to buy. I think we'll likely first see homes. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think that's true, actually. Probably a little while yet. Yo, Rex, how you doing? Carbon Pixel, welcome. You make drink sounds too. Adam, how you doing? Been loving the recent 4.0 streams. Great distraction from having my life ruined by a woman 10 years my senior, whom I cannot resist. Hey, we're weak people, I'm afraid. It's just the way it goes. Well, I'm glad that we can be a distraction for you, mate. You must resist. Rickan, how you doing? Welcome. Moose Run, welcome. Dumped all your credits, but 3,000 slow grinding with missions working, hit or miss. Yeah, absolutely. What we got here? Little Pisces. Oh, we're way over. Slowing it down. We're moving a bit fast. At least you're honest, Adam. Is it a MILF or a GILF? Right, there's our stores. Hopefully it's in the daylight. It might be now that we've got sun out here. What are you doing to Pico?
He was stuck in my hands for a moment.
Oh, okay. He just wanted a cuddle. Moose, thank you for the resubscription. And Lucius Flint as well. Beers and party, please. Francesco, welcome. Got to watch out for those cougars. Yep. No, I haven't found any NDBs yet. We'll keep an eye out for them. Thank you for the reminder. Astro Otter, how you doing? Also, does Pyro have all factions in and rep with them? No, I don't think so. To some degree, yes, but I don't know how well they work. There are factions, and you can piss them off, but I don't know how much of that gameplay is actually properly involved. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Palace. Please don't forget. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll do that once we've landed. Sorry. I do keep forgetting about that. I'll drop you off, Deke. You have a look around while I sort out these TOBII settings and show them off.
Alright.
I slowed down a bit too quick there. I would say when you're heading to places like Breno Ravine and those sorts of spots, do a bit of a flyby first. See what activity there is happening there and just kind of gauge it there based on that. Be nice when we get this Planet Tech 5 and all this popping and shading changes don't happen as much.
Landing gear down.
I think there might be a bit of a ship there, unless that's... No, that's just a tent. Never mind. Oof, there's not a lot of places to land at Astor's anymore now that they've kind of messed around with the terrain. I think it's been sort of replaced. It's changed again. Oh no, maybe not. It's just me being stupid. I always look for this rock. This rock is really handy when it comes to getting access to the top of your ship if you have to repair it with RMC, which is something I would like to grab today if that's possible, if we can find a place to get it. If we see a vulture, we'll ask him, buy some from him. There you are, mate. Alright, I'm just going to set up this, show the TOBII stuff. I haven't looked for rock minables, Will. There's probably going to be some there, though. Does anybody know of any good places for it? Alright, so those one in the TOBII specs. Take a picture of this first, and then we'll scroll down. I'll give it a couple of minutes, so try to be quick. And I'll give it a couple of minutes and then scroll down to the next one. They do. Yeah. The, oh, as in like the walking around without any oxygen on, like, any helmets. There's some heavily armoured NPCs in Pyro. Yo, Triggered, how you doing? You've been trying to grind as much and earn as much money, guns, and armour for me and my friend group so they can just chill when they get on. But I've had 3 500,000+ cargo go wrong. The Atlas has killed you twice. Is there still a bug where you sit in it and it kind of the physics go wrong and it pushes you back? Barrick, how you doing? It does sound like a bit of a Pico side, yeah. Tide of War, welcome. So yes, the rep gives high emissions. It's more about how will they react to you. Like, they don't fight for you, but they will shoot anyone who is not wanted there, right? Yeah, what do you mean by repairing works? I'm on about with RMC, that works. But it's quite hit or miss when it comes to repairing in hangars. So, disable during interaction mode was the last one. Let's scroll down to there. This is the next one. Again, just use it as a point of reference. Tweak it as you see fit. There's still a little bit of things that I need to mess with. It's not perfect, but it's definitely better than it was when 4.0 first came along, because it was all over the place. You don't like the Atlas? I think it's cool, but a lot of these tractor beams need they need to be continuously updated with their abilities, and we should see more abilities come along with them as well, and other types of tractor devices and hauling devices. Gene, welcome. Yeah, this is Microtech. Yeah, it was. I think what happens is they kind of replace these locations, and they end up either better or worse. They just need to be sorted out a bit. Right, so gaze-based target selection, which is a cool one to tick up. That allows you to look at a target and then target it, if that makes sense. From here down to there next. Got the same voice as the guy in the videos. I know, it's weird, isn't it? I asked him if I could borrow it, and he said it was fine. So, yeah, we're all right. No copyrights.
You got a brother too, huh?
Yeah, yeah. In fact, he doesn't sound like me, weirdly. Although, when we were on the phone, whenever we used to call Mum, she would never know who it was. Even though the phone would tell her, she would always be like, "Hi, Adam." I'm like, "It's Ryan." I'm like, "Oh, hi, Ryan." Master Heath, how you doing? Colo, welcome.
Not that there's any favorites or anything.
Well, no. I suppose. We'll see. So, auto center enabled. Which is that one. Now that's the next bit. And that's it. That's down to that one. That's all you need. Yo, Jocko, how you doing? Nice to see you. Lister, welcome. Yeah, Christmas was really nice. The Mac voice pack. No, I really enjoyed Christmas. Was a bit poorly, but we're getting over it now. Let me just have a wee, and then we'll get back to it. There we go. Right, that should be all the information you need. Thought I'd grab a beer while I was down there. Oh, Jocko and Colo are the same. I did wonder. How do you repair with RMC? So, I should have a multi-tool. Have you found anything, Tony?
Oh, there's nothing here. The boxes that are here are broken. We can't loot them.
Oh, never mind then. So, you get your multi-tool. Firstly, you've got to replace this with a... what's that one? That's a mining attachment. That's the tractor attachment. You've got to replace that with the RMC. What's it called? There's a name, isn't
SRG or something?
I think that's the big one. The smaller one's called something else. But either way, it's a smaller attachment that allows you to scrape the hull and reapply stuff to the hull. But then you also need an RMC canister down here that you can load it up. And that has to have RMC in it. You can get them empty, you can get them full. Yeah, Cambio Light. That's the one. Thank you, guys. And then all you do, like, for example, as you can see here, we've got a bit of damage. You just kind of go like that. Well, you can, when you press B with the Cambio Light, you can either have applying it or removing it. So make sure you're applying it. And then it just patches up. And it actually helps with the hull integrity. Shall we crack on to Dunborough? Just check out the usual spots, see if we can find any ships to take stuff. That annoys me that it's upside down like that. Yo, Trent.
Got a bit of OCD?
Yeah, it just bugs me.
Yeah.
They all do that as well. Night Kai, how you doing? Larger storage boxes, no idea, mate. We can get up to size 4, can't we? I thought we already have stuff like that. Oh yeah, my beer. Drop Bear. Yazoo Pale Ale.
You can get up to size 8.
Yeah, you can get it. Yeah, for storage boxes. That's right, isn't it? There's a few. No, not the Oxycutter. That's the Oxycutter is the one that you use to cut things with, which is very limited right now. You prefer the stouts, do you? I used to love like all the ales and things. Never been a fan of stout. It's always a bit heavy for me. Right. Let's head off. It's like the sun is coming up, I think. Friend was telling me vultures are not welcome in Pyro. They were killing every scrapper. That's it. You got to be taking precautions if you're flying through the Pyro. And going through with a vulture or a prospector, you are a bit of a sitting duck, unfortunately. Oh, you want...
It's going down.
Is it going down? Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah. So you want 24 and 32 SU boxes. I see. Yeah, we don't have them yet. I prefer the Intrepid, probably because I've used the cutter so much. But the cutter it has its strengths in the sense that it's got a really big boxy cargo hold, rather than the Intrepid's 2 separate 4 SU holds, right? So you get more universal space. Like if you had a 4 SEU box, you're not able to transport it in the Intrepid because the 4 SEU boxes are not lengthwise, they're square. So there is a bit of a downside to it there. But ultimately it's faster, it's probably going to be better in terms of combat overall. This is more like your transit van. Yeah, van life, absolutely. It looks better. It's what?
And that's RV.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, give it a go, Bomber. One thing that I really enjoy doing is not repairing my ship if I can get away with it. Like obviously with Tony's damaged 100i, that has to be repaired because you're putting on a physically new item, which is the wing. You can't just RMC those on. But if it's just potholes and marks, then you can. Doesn't seem to be anything around here ship-wise. Did you want to have a look, see if there's anything to loot?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go one direction, you go the other direction, and we'll meet up.
Landing gear down.
Hopefully we'll follow the sun round so that when we get to Harper's as well, it's still just a little bit sunny for us.
Yeah, the sunset is following us.
Yeah.
Launch.
Well, I think we're actually following the sunset, to be fair. Okay, there we go. Yo, Owl. Yes, the cutter is about as maneuverable and dangerous as an ice cream truck. And that's, you know, there's strengths and weaknesses to both. Pro tip, stash RMC at a station and put each one into an 8 SEU box using the freight elevator. When you do that, scans show that you aren't hauling anything. Ah, very clever. I like that. Which way is you gone? Alright. I'll take this little building on down here. Yeah, that's a great tip. Dark Shadow, thank you for following. Welcome. Only grovel with the Intrepid is the fact that it can carry more than 2 SU boxes and can't carry a vehicle. Well, you watch my upcoming Zero to Hero, Off Grid and Pyro. It can carry a vehicle. It might kill you in the process, but it could do it. But yeah, that's another trade-off, right? So, oh, here we go.
We do have some new loot, Ryan.
Do we? What we got?
Yeah, there's a teddy in here, and then there's a scraper module in the loot box.
What? Like what we were talking about, scraper module.
It's called scrape bearing. I don't know what it is. A
Oh,
circular piece of worn metal, most likely old bearing.
yeah, I think that's more going to be stuff they're introducing for crafting. But a teddy, I'd like to see. Oh, is that what the? Oh, nice. Add that to the
there was
Pico
a
list.
potato teddy in there too.
A what?
Yeah, we're gonna put it next to Pico.
As if there's a storm wall in them. That's nice. Yeah, so scrap bearing. I'm assuming they're going to be things that they bring in for crafting, where you've got to have these items. They're new since 4.0 came along.
Maybe like if you need to repair an outpost transmitter or something like that.
I don't. Maybe, yeah. I don't know if they're actually physical items that you place into other things, or if they're just going to be. You need this to break into. Or maybe, yeah. I guess it could be. I really don't know. I'm not going to bother with the minables because they're invisible and I can't be bothered with them. Yo, Jason. Yeah, Ryan SMB is my game handle. Not for this account. This is my off-grid stuff, but my main account where I play with, you know, everybody in one go is Ryan SMB. We will be doing a bit of that, actually. I'd like to do a haul through to Pyro using my Starlancer, so we might need help and assistance and protection. Assistance. That's French. Don't know if you know that. Yeah, we got a lot of these little minables. Yeah, nothing in these two. We come out and see if we can find something elsewhere. What in?
You know, with red arms.
What, an armor with red arms?
Yeah. No. Yeah. The Xenothread arms.
Xenothreat arms?
Yeah.
I didn't know they were available
And a
in...
helmet.
What, a Xeno Threat helmet?
No, just a normal helmet. But
Oh, that's...
now I have a helmet.
That's kind of annoying that you can get the Xeno Threat arms in loot boxes in Stanton. Because you would kind of think they're somewhat exclusive to the Pyro system, really. I was going to use that as my...
But then again, if somebody from Dunborough has visited Pyro and saved them in the box.
Yeah, I guess there's ways to kind of make it make sense, isn't there? Yo, Ramoyne, how you doing? Not too inebriated. Oh no, yeah, no, I don't drink anymore. But I'll probably be in bed quite early for New Year's Eve. It's just not worth the risk anymore. If someone wakes up, it's like the whole day's doomed. Aether Frost, how you doing? How was Minecraft? It's been a while since I've played. I do like Minecraft though. Or are you being sarcastic? Yeah, part drink, part meal. That's a stout. That's a good strength. If the cutter can be an ice cream truck, that is a very good strength. I'm sure there's plenty of people in Pyro that would want to cool off. Are the red cards, supervisor cards, bugged? Tried one yesterday, going in with only a medic stuff. The cards? Are you on about the, what do you call it? The contested zones? Because I don't know what they are. I've never heard of those before. None of this is grabbable, unfortunately. Yeah, not much around at the moment. There's a few bits that Tony's found, but nothing from myself yet.
There was a more different arms in that box.
Oh, is it still there?
Yeah, it should be.
I'll take them to sell. They should still fetch a bit of cash.
That's true.
Yo, Dreamy Cow, how you doing? They're not gating stuff in the sense that no one will ever be able to get access to these certain things in the future. It's more that they're testing things like gating behind certain reputation things and gameplay. Eventually there will be other gated content for different areas of the game. Right now it's mostly just Pyro for the risk reward, and FPS for the risk reward, but there will be other elements, especially as reputation starts to grow. So they need to keep doing that. They need to keep doing various things that, in order to earn them, you've got to go through something somewhat difficult, you know, based on the reward, but then expand that to other areas of gameplay and not just combat. But they will. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. I think we're good to push on to Harper's. Is there anything you want to grab?
Just seeing if I can drop these on the floor.
Are they the arms you're talking about?
Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 arms and an underzip.
Four different arms?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But the old school inventory doesn't want to open, and I can't figure out how to drop them with the new one.
Ah. Yeah, I think that's just the inventory being completely FUBA. It was doing that this morning for me. I wasn't able to get any of the helmets out of the box. So I think it's just bugged. There's nothing much we can do about that. Yo, Warhead, any game that lasted more than 4 years gates content by gameplay requirements like rep. Yeah, it's a necessary part of the game, and it needs to happen. But I think the problem is we're looking at it now with the limited gameplay we have in terms of just the current alpha, and getting annoyed because it's gated behind a system that you don't want to go to, or a type of gameplay that you don't want to do. Eventually, there will be something for everybody. Absolutely, Sol. That was a good laugh, my friend. Hopefully we'll do that more often as well. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave those things. I don't think they're gonna work too well.
I couldn't get them out.
Nah, never mind. Happens to us all, Tony. Happens to us all. Well, that's it. You mean you could do bunker runs? The thing is there's certain things that I just get bored of doing, and bunkers are one of them. Sometimes I enjoy it, but I much prefer the organic side of seeing what has been left behind by players more than you doing a mission or purposely going to a location which I kind of know the outcome already. You know, I go to a bunker. Technically, I'll hopefully kill everybody there and be able to loot what I need. But it gets a bit repetitive once you've done it, doesn't it? So I just prefer the more organic side of things. Deacon, thank you so much for the gift sub there, my friend. Much appreciated. Beers and party. 164 gift subs. That's crazy, mate. It is also a curse of being an alpha and getting used to things in a certain way, than having those things change as they are supposed to do. Yeah, and it's, you know, eventually we will have that content for everybody in all areas, but it has to start somewhere, and it's starting with FPS, it's starting in Pyro because it's the next system, and it's a lawless system, so it makes sense in terms of risk-reward. They will expand. And the punishment systems, yeah, absolutely. One thing I was thinking about is that all cargo missions pay mostly the same amount of credits. Doesn't matter the size of the cargo or the destination, at least the rookie. Yeah, I'm looking at the prices of entry missions and then how they expand. Technically, they should be a little bit more in Pyro because it is a more dangerous place. But at the same time, there needs to be more diversity. And this dynamic mission system should help them to expand upon that range of variation to a mission based on various factors like the day. Oh, we've got a ship. Got an Avenger. If this Avenger is parked outside of an MSR, this was here last time I was here a long while ago. Well, not a long while ago, a few days ago. It might just be a brand new one because it might have been cleaned up already. Deacon, thank you very much. I know when you go quiet, you're gift subbing.
Am I that predictable?
Yeah, you're focused on something. You're not listening. Thank you, mate. Beers and party, please. Yeah, it's a different one, this. Alright, let's put her down. Let's get scanning. Doesn't look like it's open, and it's got its shielding on, so it might be off like a no-touch vehicle, unfortunately. Which is a real shame.
Another Cutlass Black.
Eh?
Is it another Cutlass Black?
No, Avenger. Yeah. Until we get...
Teddies are flying everywhere.
I can hear them. But yeah, until we get an actual way of telling... Wait, what? Launch complete?
Yeah, your gear is no longer touching the ground because the back door lifted you up.
Ah, sugar. Hang on then. Yeah, until we get a proper way of being able to scan a ship and see if it is fair salvage or not, I don't really want to go around shooting the ships to get them open. If it's clearly an old ship that's been there a while and... Because there's...
Over here.
Where are you?
Just scoot over a little left. A little forward and down. You're good.
Nice one. You're not underneath here. Why does that sound like my landing gear isn't even down? Oh, it is. Okay. Yo, Starless Oblivion. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I do, yeah, I've been streaming a few years now, in fact. Crazy to think. I think 2015 was when I started streaming Star Citizen. Old School Online, thank you so much for the Prime sub, and thank you, Starless, for following, by the way. Beers and party, please. In fact, that's 2 I need to add on there. Boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, exactly. The risk-reward system, that whole algorithm they spoke about, is still tier 0. There's so much more to be added, but the actual dynamic mission system is now here, and it will continue to flourish and evolve with a lot more options, right? Old School, how you doing? I am Bio, welcome, Bayo. Is the new update full reset? Yes, everything in 4.0 from 3 series of patches has been reset. There. Are they NBs? They're NDBs, aren't they? Or are they not? Maybe not. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Bayo. Oh, thank you, Colo. That, I think, is a rock floating in the air.
Yeah, some stranger things going on.
Yeah. Yeah, again, when they replaced all these things, you can see these two have been plopped in the wrong spot. It will be nice when we can eventually properly paint our ships.
Some clothes here I'm dropping.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
Right, let me throw them in. We can sell those.
4 pieces.
Let's try and get these in, and then we can try and sell them. Yeah, again, like, when it comes to scraping, I actually think it would be really cool if they could allow us to paint our ships using, like, a spray can or something. The problem is, they can't limit what people write and use, but I'm hoping they'll find a way to do that kind of thing. Let's just put that there for now. Let's get moving. Slice of water, how you doing? So the missions... Yes, it's mostly... background stuff. So converting the mission system to work in a server meshing environment, using the new tools and whatever else they've developed throughout the years, because it's an old system. Same with the transit refactor, same with the social refactor. There's a lot that needs to be updated to the new systems to work with the new architecture as such. If that's the right phrase, I don't know. But now that that's been done, we should start seeing the dynamic mission system flow out as well, which is right now the only mission path or group of missions that use the dynamic mission system are the hauling missions. That's why when you unlock one, or when you do one mission, you unlock tens of missions and then hundreds of missions. Eventually, that'll be hooked into every other type, mission archetype, mission style. Is that all of them, Tony?
Yeah.
Nice one.
You want to check the other side of the river too?
Yeah, we might as well, haven't we? So we will start to see a lot more interesting missions of various resulting, like, it won't just be as black and white as go here, do this. It'll be a lot more of go here, do this, pick that up, take that over there, and do this for them, and in many areas of the game as well. We're in the stand system. Atom, how you doing? Yeah, I'd like all the armor systems to make more sense, where, like you see in Tarkov, where it feels like you're actually wearing a backpack and using it as a backpack. I'm sure all this stuff will get sorted later on. Right now, it's kind of like a good quality of life where we can use backpacks to put in a lot of stuff. It feels a bit overkill, but I'm not going to complain just yet, because it's quite handy. Right, you let me know how the back ramp is sitting. And Atlas has 2, thank you, snappable grids. What I'd like to see is, and I'm sure we'll see a lot more range and variation to the tractor beams, is being able to pick up multiple box in one go. There's a lot they can do with things like tractor beams. But of course, they all need to make sense based on their value and versus efficiency, right? So at the moment, Nightcay, the NPCs can wear starcloth with armor and clothing combined, but it's not been enabled for players. So you can see all the cool combinations on the NPCs, but yeah, we don't have that option yet, which is very annoying. Hopefully that'll come soon.
4 more pieces of armor here.
Are they able to get out?
Yep.
Oh, nice. We'll take stock when we get back to the hangar, see what there is, and then see if we can sell them anywhere. In fact, we could probably sell some of this stuff at yeah, a little bit down here. At Astor's clearing, in fact. Astor's or Dunborough. Rather than going back to a city, which is stuff that I tend to avoid. Taco Munch, how you doing? Now you've made me hungry. Thank you for the follow. You're so excited for the Star Lancer build. I will use it to make my sneaky base in Pyro that people won't find, ideally. Yeah, that's going to be nice, is that. I'm looking forward to taking one of those surveyor tools, like doing the off-grid zero to hero stuff, but taking the surveyor tool, loading it into a vehicle like this, and doing the same thing. Go into a really sneaky place in Pyro or, you know, in a forest. Imagine once we have Planet Tech version 5 with rainforests, being able to find a small clearing, or even not a small clearing, but pushing this surveyor tool in to a location where the canopy above may be really thick, but there's an area where you can build a small outpost and make your own sneaky little shack. I am so looking forward to that. Oh, this is the Balor helmet. Nice. Some of these helmets might actually fetch a decent price, you know. Like 1,000 a piece.
Some nice arms too.
Oh, cool. We'll have to see if there's any we want to keep, but yeah, others we'll probably be able to sell on. Is it 1.0? Well, at the end of the day, it's not that it's releasing in 1.0. We'll get it before 1.0 comes along, because, you know, we need to test this stuff. It's a bit like base building. Base building and Starcloth, all that stuff is supposed to be releasing within the next 12 to 18 months. So we'll be testing it first. Hey, just Serge, how you doing? Fire the lasers! Wonko, welcome. See if the keys have been left in that flying rock. Was that your... yeah, that's gone right over my head. Have you finished it yet, Wonko? Are you still trying to complete that save, Stanton? Before it moves into Pyro? That's going to be interesting. Nothing in there.
Oh, this misty light is very eerie.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like it a lot. No, absolutely.
I like it.
Some of the lighting scenes in Pyro are just unbelievable. And we don't even have the full-on, you know, ray traced or global illumination stuff going on yet.
This water looks a little bit radioactive.
It does. Why is it so like...
It's glowing.
yeah, it's like a greeny blue. Got bottles having a good time here. Yeah, nothing down there. Yo, Bloisy, how you doing? Yeah, Microtech, mate. This is at a place called Harper's Point. You would think they would just wear more clothing. Silly blighters.
It's a bit chilly out here. -1.
Yeah. Got barely anything on. Have you noticed how many of the 15 ships are already released? What do you mean by 15 ships? Do you mean the ones that are coming out this year? Or this next year? Most of the crashed or abandoned ships I find are empty. Yeah, most of the time they are for me as well. Once I think this goes live and people are playing and able to play a lot more... You having another beer again?
Yeah, so you can't just leave it lying around like
No,
that.
fair enough. It'd be nice and chilled in -1. Might be frozen. But yeah, once hang on, completely lost my train of thought there. Once 4.0 is live, and people, and you know, they've fixed these issues, people will be playing properly, consistently, where they will be having a lot of, like, for example, if someone was just to suddenly stumble upon my ship, they would find all that gear in it. They would find a lot of gear inside my loot, my storage closet as well. So, as more people are playing, actually intentionally playing, not just jumping in, doing something and jumping out again. Roach, thank you for the 12-month resub. It's been a full year, yeah. It's like you've been here for years, though. Do I smuggling? At the moment, not really, because there isn't much in way of smuggling to do. I will certainly be running things back from Pyro to Stanton, but I don't know if it's necessarily illegal goods. If someone's ordered it, though, like if a player's like, I would like that, can you bring it through, then absolutely. All right, shall we head off?
Well, not all.
Sorry?
Well, not all.
Will not all.
Not all.
What does that mean?
Take off.
Oh, okay. I've never heard that before. Oh, these are all not moving. What we got then? So a Defiance Sunchaser, a Venture White helmet there, BAB1 arms, an Overlord helmet, which is probably worth 0 because it's the subscribery stuff. A Balor is probably worth about 1,400, maybe 1,000. True Death, a brown grey undersuit, and an FBL core. Okay. Oops, what did I click there? Some of these might be nice, but what I might do is we'll head back to, I think, Astor's, and store some of this gear and see if we can sell it.
Alright.
Oh, that's true, Colo. Yeah, they've actually released quite a few already. Yo, Flopper. How, is it still not fixed? Still being a pain with the whole sea?
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Right. Let's head back, see if we can load these in quite quick. It would definitely be in our own interest to get a loot box. Like an actual storage box so that we can lob stuff in it and move it in one go. I think we should focus on getting one of those next. Yo, Shield. Yeah, it's been a long while since I've fallen through a planet. When was the last time? Big question out to everybody. Has anyone fallen through the planet recently? In 4.0? I haven't. Be a slushy above my... Yeah, those damn slushies. Alright, we'll go to Astor's. We'll drop this stuff into the local inventory so that we've got it and we should be able to sell it from there as well. FK around, you... What? Recently? A couple of days ago at the Ashland aerial. Okay, so it's still happening. For a lot of us, no, but I guess it really depends on where you're going, so I wouldn't rule it out yet. Keelblock, happy new year to you as well, my friend. How you doing? Johnny, welcome. Interitus, welcome. Thank you for the comment there, mate. Sod off and nod off. Maybe. That might have been the confusion. Yeah, nod off is where you go to sleep. Sod off is where you actually get gone. Go too fast because I may forget. You fell through Astor's clearing last week. Okay. We'll be cautious. Thorwine, how you doing? Oh, 7, sir. Tamburello, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs there, my friend. Beers and a party, please. An exclamation gift, of course. Hear you applaud, he is more than a man, he's a shiny golden god. Right, we're good. So, the location I'm looking for, which is where the inventory box is, or the screen, is around the shop and the bar, isn't it? So let's try and land a bit closer to that. Have I not got my headlights on? Oh, there we go. Yo, Scorpion. YouTube says I'm offline. What the hell? Solomon, thank you so much for the gift sub, my friend. Beers and party, please. Is anyone else seeing YouTube as offline? Yeah, I've not fallen through in a while. Touch wood, it doesn't actually happen soon. It happened a lot in the early days of the PTU, but it's certainly slowed down, so... Do you want to just chuck them to the entrance of the bar, Deke?
You think we can sell them in the bar?
No, I'm just putting them in the inventory there.
Ah.
And I'll drag them. Nice one. What's the range here? Can I...
I'll check them out.
Yeah, nice one. It's all fine for you guys. I wonder if it was just a bit of a teething issue with the start of the stream when you started watching, maybe. Shows me as live. Welcome, Diz. Right. Yeah, that's weird. Come on, you flipping... What's happened to this one now? Oh, I think it's because I'm swapping through object containers, perhaps. That one's just suddenly weighing a heller amount of weight there, and it's not allowing me to pick it up. Odyssey undersuit. Oh, there you go. You've got it. You're like Thor with the hammer.
Need to eat some more carrot, buddy.
Yeah. Right, let's get these loaded in. Not all of them will sell, but we'll see what we can get, because we need to get that 100i, not 100, the 300 series ship of Deacons fixed and repaired. Yeah, just a bit closer, thank you. Could you bring the... Oh no, that's made it, that's good. Is that all of them? Can you see any more?
It's all of them. V8.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. This is for all your hard work.
Got another one.
Yeah, it's not letting me place it though, annoyingly. But fine, I'll drink it myself. It was for you. Not anymore. Yo, kid on, how you doing? Yeah,
I'm not blaming the beer for my wing mishap.
Well, I mean, you did have one just before it happened. But they are light beers.
That is true.
You promoting this off-grid gameplay has really inspired... has been really inspiring, especially with unreliable missions at the moment. You're more than welcome, Owl. And thank you for saying so, mate. But that's the thing, isn't it? Like, there is plenty to get on with, even without missions working. And there's a lot of fun to be had. And in a way, it's kind of, you know, what Star Citizen is partly to be. It's not like we need missions to have a good time. So that's worth one. Oh, that Balor helmet, 1.5 thousand. That's a good one. Let me just make note of this so I can share it with you. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just send you the cash I have, because hopefully we'll be closer to getting all of it, your ship fixed up. Some of them are still only worth one. The Overlord stuff is only worth one. The Defiance is only worth one. And the FBL... Huh?
What we could do is we could also take my entry mission to hauling and split that as well.
What, as in like have two ships doing the hauling for bigger jobs?
No, because you did your entry mission. I haven't done mine.
Oh,
So
yeah, of course.
if you share hauling missions after, I can't take them because I don't have the entry.
The missions aren't sharing. I think they've disabled that. But yeah, we could...
What, all missions?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe none of them actually properly share. Well, I know the hauling ones didn't anyway.
Well, the entry missions aren't shareable, but
Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that's
I
why
didn't know
then.
the other ones to be shareable.
No, that could have been why I wasn't able to share it, because it's an entry mission. I could be wrong there. So what do you want to do? Get your ship fixed up. How much have you got?
I got 28.
48
28.
or 28?
And if we do another entry mission, that's 50k, and split that, that should be enough to
Yeah.
cover the damages.
Okay, let's do that then. So, let's do this one. 48,000. 5 from... We've got to go to Port Tressler to pick up stims and then drop it off. 5 at Securison, 5 at the logistics depot on Microtech.
No, Ryan. I can't accept that mission because I don't have the entry mission.
No, I know. What
That's
I'm
why we
saying
need to-
is we'll do the mission, and then I will send you half, and then you'll be able to get your ship fixed up.
Oh, okay. All right.
But yeah, I mean, I'll hit share, but like you say, you won't be able to do it. What were you saying? You use my ship, is that what you were saying?
No, I could do the entry mission, so we both have the entry mission, and then we could share.
Well, where's your entry mission asking you to pick stuff up from? I know we've got a limited amount of space here, but still, we can do stuff here, can't we? Sunk Shark, how you doing? Oh, good, thank you. Yeah, we had a great Christmas. How are you and yours, mate? Beers and party, please. Thank you so much. Happy Christmas, by the way, to you and yours. Bolting Spy, welcome. Running really good, Academy.
Let's see if it wants to load at all.
Oh, is it still? Oh, blimey. Cannon, welcome. Any idea when CIG will be back to the offices because my character is shard locked for 4 days? No, I'm assuming it's more likely going to be next week rather than this week. There might be some coming in, doing some hot fixes, hopefully. But yeah, I don't know. It is a pain that people are unable to actually play. Hopefully throughout this week we'll see a few hot fixes if they've got like a skeleton crew working, but I don't know, I'm afraid. Chip, good to see you too. How are you doing today?
It is 10 SU.
Okay, and where's it from? Please say Tressler.
From Port Tressler to New Babbage.
Great, okay. Well,
And it's just quart.
do you reckon we could fit 15 SEU in here?
10.
No, I mean...
It's only 10. We can do 10.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Do you think we can fit 20 in here, actually, come to think of it?
Well, not in here, but probably in by the toilet, and yeah, we'll make it work.
Yeah, because we're going to Tressler anyway, so we might as well do that. Get yours finished off at New Babbage, and then drop the rest of these off somewhere else. You crapping, suddenly pointing a... Last thing I see is you pointing something at, like a weapon at Pico. Yo, Captain Sode. Yeah, a lot of people are in the same boat, unfortunately, completely unable to play. Hopefully when they get back, or before they all get back, they can bring in some fixes there. What did he say, Carbon Pixels? What did Nico say?
Landing gear up.
Yo, Solo. Trees. On Microtech. What's up? Yes, I'm going to update my computer next year, NVIDIA. I'm going to see what the latest CPUs are like from AMD. I have just upgraded this one to 64 gig just for the time being. I should have eventually I should be getting a 4090 for free, which is insane, but I need to, that should cover the the GPU for the new build for the time being. But yeah, we'll see. Cap Mojo, how you doing? Really happy I'm done with dinners and lunches with all the different parents and grandparents on everyone's side of the family. Oh, it really does, yeah. My parents were divorced, and my brother and I, it was always like half the day here, half the day there. Ugh. Nightmare. But now it's time to relax, is it? Waiting for the new year. Zeke Black 07, how you doing? Oh, they're having a hard stare at the 60,000 error, are they? Okay. Yeah, so the 9800X3D at this time seems to be the most optimal gaming CPU. I'm going to see what the 9950X3D is like in terms of whether it's comparable to the 98 in terms of gaming, but also multitasking, because I need it for streaming, I need it for editing, most importantly. I would like to be able to record and edit and upload and export in 4K at a better resolution. So that's the plan for this next year, is to get my videos to 4K. I've been messing with camera controls and it's coming along. But yeah, there's a lot to research and look into before I make any commitment yet, but I'll let you all know what the decision is. So Niku says, we have been monitoring this particular issue. Thanks for your patience. We'll work to solve this situation as soon as we can. Thank you, guys. So yeah, hopefully we're not waiting too long until they can get that issue resolved, because obviously it's of utmost importance that people can get in and play. They don't want people being locked out for whatever reason. It's very similar to 318 in that regard. There's people who can't play. I think the difference is there's not as many people that can't get in and play compared to 318, but it's still a priority to get it fixed. CMD, how you doing? Snickle Fritz, welcome. 07. Oh, some good beer.
The physics are really wonky in this patch.
What are?
The physics are really, really wonky in this patch.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been sort of getting worse over time, I've found.
And your one noodles have changed from the bottom shelf to the middle shelf.
I forgot about
All by
that.
themselves.
Are they still steaming?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
it's still
good.
hot.
Hot noodles, get your noodles. I completely forgot about them. I'm actually not hungry at the moment, but I'm sure I will be soon. Right, coming into the hangar now. I'm going to run off for a piddle. If you want to grab your stuff out first and just drop it near the back door, and I'll be able to get it loaded in. What I'll do is I'll spin it round. And drop it down. Whoa! Okay, that was too close.
Landing complete.
Lovely job. Yo, Harry, how you doing? Just found an abandoned 890 in the middle of space with my Vulture. Oh, when I found that 890 on the water, my mind was like, this is why I'm excited. Life is good, Zeke. Happy to hear that, my friend. Alright, I'm just going to go for a piddle. In fact, I should go into the actual toilet. Keep out of the way. Just keep the immersion going. There we are. Right, let me just have a pee, and then I'll come back and help Tony load up, and then we'll get my lot as well. me go help. This is
20 SGU might be a little optimistic.
what with the 20.
Yeah, it might be a little optimistic.
Oh yeah, there is that point of actually getting through as. Ooh, okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy.
You want to see if you can get it through the door?
Well, I think we'll be all right keeping them in here. To be fair, I've got that one. You're all right.
And one more.
Yeah. Oh, this stupid door. Hang on, the door's shut on me. Can you get past that?
I think so.
Right, we'll do this first and then we'll come back up again. It'll be fine. We'll get it done quick. Yeah, I hate wide toilet seats. I feel like you're falling at your butt cheeks kind of like that, and it's like, ooh. Don't want to
Squeeze my tummy to get by there.
Did you actually do it?
Yep, I'm seated.
Had to breathe in. Yo, Ivan. No zipper needed. Just filters out through the bottom. A little stream, flowing stream. We've seen it. They've worked on it. I don't know when it's coming, but yeah, I think we'll get them one day. This is called
We'll
Drop
make a
Their
little
Beer.
torpedo burrito.
Well, yeah, I would love to see what Garmin's. I wouldn't love to see, but I bet he visits those toilets quite often.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Could you imagine if we had to empty our loo?
That would be disgusting. Well, like a caravan.
Yeah. Don't want to give them any ideas.
No, no, thanks. All right, here we go. The markers on screen are not for my delivery.
Quantum drive
Mine
is
are.
on.
We're gonna New Babbage first.
Is now off.
There it is. And then we're coming back up.
How many
CPUs
boxes did you have?
10. Yeah, 5
Alright.
for Securison and 5 for Microtech Logistics Depot. Hey, I want it, Geoff. I'm happy for it. Even if it's just for roleplay purposes, it'll be funny.
But I think the limit for the cutter is 10, and I can have 4, so after we can take like a mission from 14 SU.
Yeah, we should be quite capable, I would think. Don't like the sound of that bashing around in the back, though. So, is it New Babbage Spaceport that we need to go, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You may go AMD for your CPU on the new PC. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. We'll see what's available on both sides of the coin, but as it stands right now, AMD seem to just be knocking it out the park. But there's a lot of research to be done. I'm not fully committed to anything yet. Not until I've seen what the options are. And again, it's not just pure gaming capability. Streaming, YouTube, and all that kind of jazz. So we'll see what the options are. But at the end of the day, performance now is so much better in Star Citizen than it's ever been. So we should see great performance improvements for everybody. And there's still more to be done. A lot more to be done, in fact. Oh, that was close. Almost forgot my landing gear.
Landing gear down.
It's a shame games supporting AMD aren't knocking it past first base in a lot of cases. What do you mean?
Landing complete.
Yes, that's the plan, Tainted. That's the plan, to keep my old PC as a stream machine. I was actually thinking, with my current PC being a 10900K and a 3080, with now 64 gig of RAM, it felt a little overkill for a streaming PC, and I thought maybe I could reutilize my old PC with a 4900. But I think it is probably best to give myself an overkill stream machine, because I would like to be able to stream in for the highest resolution possibly as well.
Well, it's also gonna act like your server for storage.
And that, yeah, like you were saying about getting all of it stored properly and... Whoops. Yo, Cradle, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Beers and Paddy, please. How you doing? So yeah, I'm gonna... What I would like to do, although it's an ATX motherboard, so it has to be a somewhat sizable case, if I can find a smaller case than this Lianli, I may swap it over rather than having two large PCs to deal with. But at the end of the day, the less work I put into it, the better, really. So we'll see what the options are.
Technically, there's no such thing as an overkill server because you're just future-proofing it, like
Right.
10, 15 years into the future.
Oh, okay. Well, then there's that, isn't there? But yeah, looking at the old PC, it definitely is too old. That old stuff is... It's better to have a decent, solid streaming rig with server, as you say. Oh, I see. So a lot of games have issues with AMD drivers and support. Interesting. When it comes to... I don't know what the verdict is for Star Citizen, but I don't tend to play anything other than Star Citizen on PC. I've got other games, but I'm not really dabbling. Not to say I won't in the future, but yeah. I'll stick to it for now. Are we all good there, Deke?
Yep, just transferred you share.
Oh, thank you. You might as well keep yours, to be fair, because the quicker we can get...
I think I got enough now, and if we do one more of your mission, then we should be good.
Okay, excellent. What was yours, 50k?
I think what 51k or something like that for the repairs.
Okay. Have you transferred anything yet?
I transferred your 25.
Oh, okay, nice one.
Should be in your account.
Does the O11 have a place for a second system in the PSU chamber? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so, but it could do. I haven't really looked or thought about it.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, so the actual CPUs are not the problem in terms of drivers. It's their GPUs, is it, that are the major problems, having major problems. Right, yeah, well, I'm going to go with NVIDIA graphics card.
You are clear to launch.
Yo, Vega, how much is it? I would still like to see what the 9950 X3D is like, because if it is equal to that of the 9800 in terms of gaming, but with extra ability when it comes to multitasking and, you know, rendering and so forth, then I would pay the extra to get that. Or even if it's like a slight difference. But we'll see. Snow Wolf, thank you for the follow.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
The O11D Mini can take a full-size motherboard. How is that a lot bigger than the current DeBauer one? Because that's the one I've got at the moment.
That's the same one I have, actually.
Yeah? That's cool.
Yeah.
So funny that. It's a nice looking case.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Lattice. People are just
Heavy, though.
repeating
Very
stuff.
heavy.
Yeah, it is. When I carry that down to the garage to do a bit of cleaning, it's like regrets. They're just repeating what they hear online, as is most the case a lot of the time. But yeah, like I say, I haven't done the research myself yet, and I will be doing so.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I won't be committing to anything just yet until I figure out exactly what each one can do, what my needs are, and I won't be half-hearting it either. Look at that. Almost drove into that bright pink turret.
Landing gear down.
Send me a little site in Discord if you don't want to waste any time on it. You can edit most of the configurations. Oh, is that what, a PC part picker thing? But yeah, I am planning to go not overkill, because obviously there's getting good components and then there's getting unnecessary components. I'm not planning to waste my money, but I am going to go all in, all out, get it exactly as I need it to be, so that it is able to play Star Citizen at the highest resolution with all of the bells and whistles when they come along. Right, let me share this contract with you. You should be able to get it now, right?
Yep,
Nice.
got it now.
But yeah, let's not get into a whole debate about what is better, because it doesn't matter. We do what we need to do based on what we need, right? Yeah, I've been looking at fractal cases, actually. I like the one with a wooden front, but don't know yet.
You also have to remember you got a 5K monitor, not just a 4K or
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
2.5K monitor, but a 5K monitor.
Yeah, there is that.
To another customer.
Hang on a minute. Is it
That's
storing
quite
our
heavy
ship?
to run.
It's not storing our ship, is it? It just said it was allocating it to someone else. This is my hangar, so they shouldn't. Right, so we've got 2 size 1s and then... Oh, 2... Are they size 8s? Yeah. This'll be interesting. Oh, a lot of the weapons are in here now, the Omniskis and the Revenant, but I think that we knew about that, didn't we?
No, they weren't there before. Oh, we stored it at Port Tressler. Oh,
Yeah, we stored... Oh, no. Wait, are we at Port Tressler?
yeah.
No, when we landed and you unloaded the weapons, that was at Microtech. That was New Babbage. This is a different one that we hadn't. We have to move down. Oh, what are you doing?
Trying to put it upright.
Yo, Bandit, how you doing? Why don't it just fit flat down? Oh yeah, we can't get past, can we? Oh no, that'll be fine. And we can sit this other one on top. Watch out. I'm coming in. Oh, that's nice. Let's not let it click. If it wants to click in place, don't let it. Yeah, I go with whatever's best at the time for whatever I need. I have no allegiance with Intel or AMD. Just if they're gonna do something good, I'll take it.
Remind me to cut down on the wham burgers.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Woo. Oh, yours was easy. Terrible.
Too many burritos.
Burrito I eat. Got a whole bunch of Ardors yesterday. What are Ardors, Scott? Yo, Brown Sugar, how you doing? We have basically the same build, but you've got a big boost in FPS magic. I don't know what it is with that then. That's very strange. I'm not sure why that's happening. Would I recommend Zero to Hero? Yeah, absolutely. It can be a bit more troublesome when you get hit by a problematic bug. Like if you only have the one ship, for example, or if you lose any earnings you have, you know, when hauling early on, it can be quite detrimental. But it's a lot of fun, a lot of challenging. I would actually more recommend off-gridding than Zero to Heroing. If you want to do both at the same time, then by all means, but ignore the missions in the most part. Ignore the missions. Do, like, react to, like, fly around and find ships that have been abandoned. That's what I enjoy more. Alright, I don't know which one we're going to first. Let's just see which one's in the daylight, actually. Oh, they're both in daylight. Alright. So 5 dropped off here, 5 dropped off at the other place. Oh, Lacal! Is that your YouTube account then? The problem do repeaters and... The problem do repeaters? Yeah, so much at stake. Plus, it makes things a lot more easier to understand. When you've got an account full of ships and full of items and devices and things, it just gets a bit overwhelming. Not that I'm complaining, because it's a very nice place to be, but having nothing but an undersuit, a pistol, a helmet, and a med pen is so nice. And just one ship, you know? Star Citizen on Asus ROG Ally X handheld. I don't know, Cap. Can anyone help Cap there? On YouTube. Boxes and picos flying around all over the place in the back. You need a set of armor just for being in the back there, Deke.
Yeah, I got a full set now.
Yeah, keep you protected. Yo, Len, how you doing? Some missions are working, but some are still not. Got an arrow here. It's strange. Why would an arrow come to a place like this? Snowwolf, thank you so much for the follow. Got a cutter here. Cutters club. Cutter club. Fellow member. Beers and party, please. Thank you, Snowwolf. So you make money by mostly looting or seeing what other people like. You find a ship. You know, loot stuff. Steakin, thank you so much, mate. You went silent again. Starlight and Starless enjoy. Beers and party, please. In fact, let's head over to this area where there's actually other ships dotted about. People park in the weirdest places at these distribution centers. I guess they just want to be close to the entrance. Alright, down we go. I'm sorry, chat, I'm really not keeping up. Beast! Hang on. Simon, have you updated the TOBII settings? By any chance? We may have a link that you can use to get the images of my settings. Alright, so just 5 here. 1 big one, 1 small one. Nice one. Don't... Yeah, just leave the rest in there. We'll move them to the next spot. Go check out that cutter as well, see if it's anything worth taking. You want to try some off-grid salvage stuff yourself as well, Ganja? It's highly recommended. I do thoroughly enjoy it. I did just record. No, we only need 5, Tony. We only need 5. Yeah, keep the other 5 in there. Sorry, mate. I thought you heard me. But the... It's a lot of fun, is off-gridding, but it's challenging in itself, but that's probably why I like it so much. At the end of the day, CIG are trying to create the mechanics to allow us to forge our own path, right? There's missions, of course, but for me, the missions are more just putting pen to paper. It gives me a starting place to do something. The rest, I just try and do my own way. Just gonna grab us... close that up once you're done there. I'm going to grab us a vehicle and check out this ship up here, see what's going on with it. Okay, I won't be grabbing a vehicle. There are no vehicles. Oh, here it is. It's a cutter.
Someone stole it.
Yeah, maybe. The cutter's open. See, this is the hardship, is I don't know if it's owned or not. It looks like it could still be owned, but then they could have logged off days ago, they could have died and given up. There's no way of scanning it or finding out, and it always says trespassing. I don't think it even updates when you're not trespassing. I've got nothing in there. Nothing in the weapon rack. Because technically, we could take all the components, we could take the weapons, but I feel like with it being a potential player's ship that they're still potentially alive, I'm just going to leave it be. If it was upside down or somewhat broken or whatever, then sure, but it looks more like it's still in good nick. Someone could have just ran inside and gone to grab the boxes. Right, let's get back. Yo, Kexadus, welcome. How much cargo can the cutter hold? So technically, you've got a cargo grid that can safely hold 4 SEU. It can clamp 4 SEU. But there's room for a lot more. But you risk the, it flying around and so forth, as it can create damage. But yeah, you can do all right with it.
You can fit 10.
Fit 10, right. Moonshadow, how you doing? Yeah, I love the cutter. The Intrepid for various reasons, but then I do like the cutter as well. It's just such a nice, homely vehicle. It's like a Ford Transit. Latex Predator, how you doing? Crazed Reactor, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, that's some nice stacking you done there. I like that. As you can see, look, we've got 4 SEU cargo hold, but of course we've got a 4 SEU box there. And we've just kind of put it on its side so that we've got a walkway. Deep Light, welcome. Turn the engines off. Yeah, I should have turned it off for him. Yes, they do shield. They do disappear, provided nobody is online at the time. But I don't know, like that. He could have just logged off. But even that's what even if he's logged off, the ship is still owned. I don't want to take or destroy his ship because then he won't be able to log back in again. It's not so much... It's more down to the actual ownership of it. We used to be able to scan a ship and it would say whether that ship had been claimed on insurance or not. Tamburello, thank you so much for gifting Latex Predator a gift sub there. Welcome, Latex. Thank you for joining us, by the way. So yeah, it's more that I want to make sure that I am not taking owned ships or looting owned ships, because I wouldn't want that doing to me, so I'm just, out of courtesy, not doing that to them. Thank you, Tamburello. Avenger 1, enjoy. My thoughts on the dangers of Pyro. Well, that's what creates that gameplay of risk-reward, isn't it? It's got to be... it's a nice contrast to Stanton. It provides a whole different edge to or a whole different experience than Stanton, and it opens up more opportunities for not just criminal players but non-criminal for various things. So now that we've got 2 contrasting systems, the hell was that sound? We will see a lot of nice options opening up there. I really like Pyro.
Wasn't me.
Are you sure? But yeah, I like it for the sake of going through. Like my character, me, I tend to stay in Stanton, and I will jump through to Pyro to do some looting, and then jump back through to do the selling. PX, welcome. What are your thoughts, Avenger? Do you like it? Yo, Fog. Yeah, so the whole... I believe the reason why we haven't seen them update the whole radar, because there was a bug where we lost that game rules, which would tell us if the ship had been claimed on insurance or not, which in my eyes made it fair salvage, because it no longer is owned by the original owner. They've claimed it already. Since that's gone away, they are heavily working on the new radar, scanners, FPS radars and scanners, the whole signature system as a whole as well. That's being worked on. So I'm guessing they're not going to spend time hot fixing or bug fixing these things, and they're just going to roll out this new system eventually, hopefully sometime soon. and then we'll be able to tell again whether or not a ship is owned and fair salvage. You got killed 4 times today doing noob asteroid belt missions. Sorry to hear that, tell me. Right, let's drop it down here. Well, I don't know if Stanton is safer now. It's definitely safer than Pyro. It's probably a little bit safer based on more people wanting PvP are going to be in Pyro. And it's the new shiny, so more people are in Pyro anyway. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if it is somewhat safer than it used to be. But there's still a lot of other systems that are required before it will be a much safer system. This place is nice. I don't often visit this place. I assume I'm not legally allowed to be here. Yeah, if he comes out and he's like, what are you doing? Taking half my ship. I'll take the small one, hang on. He wouldn't be very happy, and neither would I, you know? Does it take long to get to Pyro? Not really. It's a bit of a trek depending on where you are in the Stanton system, but if you're local to the jump point, it's about a 3-minute jump, 2 to 3 minute jump, maybe less. Lucardus, welcome. What do you think of the future log-in, log-off plan for spaceships? Despawn, or do they stay with? They will continue to despawn, but after a certain amount of time, provided there is no one around the area. So if you're trying to log off here and there's people around, your ship will remain there. As soon as they've gone, it'll be culled. Which is partly just how bind culling works and object container streaming. Yes, you can fly other people's ships, Telly. How you doing? Itachi, welcome. Would like to know what the minimum requirements... I don't know what the minimum requirements are, actually. Does anybody know? Oops. Oh, okay, there we go. What is the purpose of other beds in multi-crew ships if only the owner... well, for the future of it, where the owner will be able to give permissions to other players to log in and out of. Right now, it's just the restriction of the permission system. Eventually, when a player can be like, or a captain of a ship can give legal rights to a ship, not physical rights to a ship. Legally, it's still owned by the captain, but like someone else may have the physical rights to it. And then this will go for all vehicles and areas, so there will be a purpose, but right now there isn't. Yeah, Stanton is a lot more safe in comparison to Pyro, but how much of an impact it's had already, I don't know. This place is beautiful. Right, so we need to go and get your ship repaired, don't we?
Yeah, did I probably get a new Babbage or put Drift? I forgot.
You should be able to check.
New Babbage.
If you're going...
New Babbage.
Yeah, I think so, but have a look in your MobiGlass when you get on board and see if it's... See which one it says. Come on, door. Anytime now. Yeah, this is Microtech. Seek. Best you can afford, they're the minimum requirements. Bright Valley, how you doing? All good here, thank you, sir. Tessa Dar, welcome. Oh. Well, bed logging anyway is not going to be the... New Babbage, right. It's not going to be the only way to log out. We will be able to log out without beds in the future. Beds will just give your character a bit of a... like a well-rested buff. But if you're in a big crew, you know, it'll be nice to be able to... If the captain is logging off, giving that physical permission for your crewmates to continue on. Take charge of the ship, essentially. It's just down to permissions, which we don't have yet. So silent. It's like no sound at all. Architect, welcome. Yeah, exactly. As Architect says there, Chad was talking about how they're moving away from just having bed logging. You'll be able to log out anywhere, really, which is a good thing for Star Citizen because it can be, you know, my child's crying. I need to go and see to them and so forth. All right, let's go and get this ship repaired. Wasn't it even planned for the logout character to stay in a bed as... I don't think so. I don't know if that was ever a plan, but I certainly don't think that's going to be the case. Yeah, the beds are now just for sexy time, yeah.
And for sitting.
And for sitting on, yeah, if no chairs are available, which seems to be the case in a lot of ships. So, yes, at the moment, ships will despawn if the owner is not on, provided there's no one around the area. But again, once we get to permissions, you might want to allocate someone permission to use your ship and take control of that ship, even though you're not there. Yes, if you find an abandoned ship, Telly, you can fly it. You can't use it for various things, though. Like, you won't be able to land anywhere because it is not owned by you. And the ATC won't recognize it as your ship, so you can't use it for landing at locations like this. But you can use it to move stuff around. There are quite a few restrictions to it, but again, that's just more based on the legalities of it. Yeah, snowboards will be very cool, actually, Cannon. I hope they do that.
It's more normal that we borrow a vehicle, ground vehicle, than we borrow a ship.
Well, eventually, it'll be normalized for both, because if you're in an org with a lot of people... Like, for example, I have quite a few ships. My org has quite a few ships overall as well, based on everyone in it. So it might be, we're settling this place, we need this vehicle specifically. Has anyone got one? Let's give those permissions, either, you know, be a ship or a ground vehicle, to the person requiring it for that job at that time, because you're not able to do it. So yeah, it'll eventually be, it's all just a case of getting the permission system fully fleshed so that we can all share our items with the org.
That's
with
true,
certain
but
ranks.
I was thinking more like in a pinch, if you're stranded somewhere, whatever. You can borrow someone else's equipment that they bought that.
What, as in like on the ground?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I suppose so, yeah. But again, eventually it'll all work in the same way, regardless of whether it's a ground or a ship. It just needs the updated permission stuff. Yo, Crazed, how you doing? Winter, welcome, Happy New Year. Only a bit early, we're not that far off yet. Yeah, as long as we look like we're sleeping, Fury, that'll be fun. I hope they do that, Jason, being able to recover abandoned ships. Yeah, that'll be nice. Having like a... where you sort of retake, you know, return them as such.
Actual missions for the SRE.
Well, yeah, absolutely. And a scrapyard somewhere to take it to.
Ryan Scrapyard.
Yeah.
Preferably.
Well, Max, I suppose. How do I join your org and get involved in activities? So, exclamation... Oh, have you got a link for my org on Twitch? Please, Sandman. If you follow that link, by all means apply. We're not really doing stuff super org-orientated right now. But eventually, sometimes I'll stream and I'll jump in on my main account and we'll have a bunch of us jumping in and doing stuff together. I feel like doing that pretty soon, actually. Maybe on Monday we'll do... Friday. Where we'll jump in and do some running through to Pyro and all sorts of gear. Thank you, Wonko. You can land, restock, etc., just cannot store. What's that, Nike? So you can land, you just can't... Well, yeah, if you land in... Oh, you mean with your stolen ships? Ship piracy and theft is your jam. We will be able to steal ships and get them, you know, the sort of reg tag removed. There's going to be two variants to that. You've got the piracy side of it, where you can steal a ship, take it to a location and pay to get it kind of like scrape and like reissued as your own. I guess they'll hack and get the reg tag assigned to you. But then there will also be... Oh, nice one. But But then there will also be like a legitimate way around it, where if you find a hull of a ship and you don't want to just salvage it or scrape it, you should be able to take kind of like a pink slip, you know, the ownership of that to a governing body like the equivalent of the DVLA, and pay to get that permission added over to you. Eventually, we'll be able to do that as well. So you can still claim a ship in both sides of the law.
Gosh, Ryan, turn around and fly outside.
Why, what's happening?
Launch complete.
It looks absolutely crazy out here.
Oh, is it a sunset?
Yeah, or sunrise, something.
Landing gear up.
Oh yeah, that lighting is... It's like an ice cream. Or an ice lolly. I think that's a sun... If it's coming up over the spaceport, then it's a sunrise. If it's... I think it's a sunset, isn't it? That is beautiful. Alright, well, we need to get on and do something. What are we going to do? Now we have your ship, we can do cargo runs. Let's just get out of it.
Go check Ghost Hollow, perhaps?
We can do, yeah, let's do that. Watch out for those trees.
Close your boot.
Huh? Oh,
Close your boot.
on it. That's embarrassing. Oh, you stole a Polaris and you could do everything but store it. Okay, interesting. Yo, Captain Astro, how you doing? Follow me over here as well. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, my friend. Derim. No, VoIP's not working, Derim. We're on Discord, mate. I know. Womp womp. You can't even toggle VoIP on. It won't even allow it. They've completely disabled it until, I guess, either the social refactor or they have time to hotfix it. Hopefully they'll hotfix it. Yeah, like an orange sherbet. Just reminds me of those, like, tropical lollies you used to get.
Oh my gosh.
It's beautiful.
Look at that view.
You just wait until my latest Zero to Hero in Pyro comes up. Some of the footage I got in that was just jaw-dropping. It's so nice. I don't think we're far off going through to Pyro, to be fair. What we need to do, actually, and I should have done it now, is got a storage box. Even just a 1 SEU storage box, but ideally 2 SEU, so that when we find gear, we can load it into a box easily and then take that and sell it. $2,500 for a 5090. I certainly won't be getting one of them. I may stick with this. Tengu's going to give me his 4090, so I think that'll do for now. We may look to sell it and get a 5080 at some point, if it's plausible, because obviously there's new architecture involved in it, and it might be a little bit more optimal. But that should be fine for the time being. Gaming Guy 9000, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh, we've got a lot of hits here. Got a Hornet. It's like a few Hornets. Maybe it's the same person returning and dying.
Groundhog Day.
Yeah, what's that other vehicle? It looks like it's missing a few pieces. It looks like a Dune Dragonfly, whatever it's called. It's a Connie. It's a constellation, but it's missing some bits. That's very strange. Alright, this will be interesting. Let's take it steady, because there is enemy here that will kill. Yeah, large backpacks. That's something else we need to get. They are great for fitting. I might go medium, but they're great for looting. Okay, so we need to find a place to put it down. And trot in, I think. That looks like a plausible small spot for me. Have you found a place to land? Are you close by?
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I think I can fit next to you.
Okay.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, legitimately obtain ships, sell them to people secondhand. Absolutely. It'll be possible. You can even build yourself a little scrapyard and Oh, okay, hang on. We're about to you.
You're standing on a stub.
Bloomin' stubs.
Landing complete.
That's better. Right, we've got to be real careful here. See, that Hornet looks like... There's a few ships that we could probably take out here that might be deaded. So you can go... Andy Butts, you go up to the... the cargo centres. Thank you, Rex. Go to the cargo centre and then you've got a choice between 1, 2, 4 and 8 SCU boxes. Prices range accordingly. I think we're still scanning a different ship here.
Your engines is still on.
My engines, no, they're off. That sound, is it? Yo, Mod, how you doing?
Oh.
I've got a coda. Oh, here we go. Okay, I've got a C-54. Put my helmet back on. Got a pistol there, but I don't think we'll take that. I think we'll take the coda. How much ammo do I have? An S-71 magazine. That seems a bit pointless. Am I hearing vehicles outside?
I don't hear anything.
Oh, okay. Alright, got quite a bit of ammo. Got my helmet. Let's see what we can find out here. Can you salvage ships from other players if they abandon it? Yes. I mean, essentially, you can salvage a ship that's owned. I personally don't. I just salvage ships that are unowned. Right, behind you. Let's see what we find. Let's check this Connie out, see if we can find anything from it. Just call out if you see any NPCs, because there's probably some pretty close by. This Connie is looking a little worse for wear.
It's missing the entire left side.
Yeah. Just going to look through these containers, see if I can find any boxes or loot boxes.
Doesn't open.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Octopus, because the chances are if it's a one-seater ship at an outpost, there's no way they could have logged out. It all just depends on if there's anyone there still owning the ship or if they've logged off ages ago. Until we have... You have to kind of just make a judgment call, don't you? And hope that you can... If you're that way inclined, you're not looting someone's ship that is owned. Okay, we've got an enemy underneath the rear end. And there's probably one in that...
Extra multi-tool here.
Oh, is there? What's on it? Well, I think I've got one, haven't we?
It had a separate tractor beam attachment. There's also some drinks if you want it.
Okay, I'm alright for now. Just
I
check...
took the multi-tool.
Roger. Let's go check out these Hornets. I think they're on this side, just further on, sort of 330, 0 degrees. So let's just push past. Try not to engage if possible, because we might bring a horde on. Careful though, they might be up here actually. Yeah, there's one there. He's down on the tower.
Oh.
Oh shit! 270. First floor. Gotta be careful because they're... Yeah, don't engage him. He's too far away. Watch your left-hand side.
I hear somebody on the left.
All right, we need to. We've got one over there as well. 330, quite far. Nice one. Reloading.
He shot me in my rear.
Let's pull back. Pull back to me. Let's push out to about 90 degrees. You try and get back. Go past me. Keep moving. Keep moving. Grenade out. Let's just keep going out here. Yeah, keep pushing out. We can't. We don't want to engage them all. All right, keep into this forest. Shields are still up on that.
Oh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, 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 ee, ah, ooh.
Let's just push into this forest, and then we'll try and hunt for those hornets and see if we can find anything on them. Little buggers. They swarm like bees or like wasps. They're pretty nasty.
Pretty edgy, those guys.
Yeah.
Those solid.
Engaging
Can't
at quite
understand
range.
why, because every player is coming here to kill them.
Well, exactly, yeah. I can hear that hornet now. It's just up here. Alright, let's slow it down again. You just bought a vulture and was thinking about salvaging in Pyro because I guess there is a lot of damaged ships around. There is, but you've got to be really careful because you are a target. You know, you're not in a ship that's fast. You're not in a ship that can essentially defend itself too well versus a dedicated fighter, which, you know, murder hobos just fly around in those shooting people. Attila, how you doing? So, approach with caution. I would just get out of there the minute you see anyone. But, yeah, it's a risk. It really is. But it's a fun game loop. You are, sorry.
A white hornet.
Yeah, it's quite nice, is that? Yo, Carpathian, your server shard died and you've not... Can you not skip regions or something? See this, the owner is unlikely to be here, as we were saying, but I don't know if we can get on board if it's not unlocked. Just watch R6 a bit, just in case, because I'll keep an eye out. You see if you can get into it, but I'll keep an eye out just because they may be following us.
I could open storage, but there's nothing in there.
So I don't know how we can get into that. We could shoot it and destroy it. That might be the best option. Because the chances are they're unlikely to still be here. Chances are they've died while they are here. This is what I mean about gauging each ship as it comes. The Connie is likely deaded as well, but it's a bit too big. This ship, the chances of this person still being here is very slim. I expect they jumped out a while back, got murdered, and just left their vehicle here and claimed it on insurance. So I'm guessing that this is actually fair salvage. So obviously we don't know, but until we get the scanning stuff, there's no real way of being able to tell. So maybe we could jump in. Do you want to get your 300?
Okay.
I'll escort you back. We'll get that. Careful going direct route. They may be on the edge. In fact, I'm going to go your other side because that's going to be less contacts.
So what's your plan? Open the canopy with ballistics, or?
Just destroy it, take the weapons.
Oh.
Sandforce, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Beers and party, please. Let's get a bit of a slow jog going. In fact, I'll do a beers and party as well. Much appreciated. Scud, welcome. Buddy, welcome. It all goes good here, thank you. How are you? Just be aware those NPCs may have pushed into the forest a little bit if they're looking for us.
They have definitely updated the textures of the pine trees.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, you can go all the way up close and see details on them. You couldn't do that before.
That's true. They kind of came a bit blurry, didn't they, when you got too close?
Yep.
Ooh, trees. You are more than welcome, Sandforce. Much appreciated, my friend. Yeah, I'm hoping that... I think what we'll likely do is we'll see a quick patch come along. In fact, I'll take my ship and just move it over there as well. we'll likely see a small hotfix patch drop that just tackles any of the more major issues right now if they can, while they work on a 4.0.1 with more solid fixes for certain, you know, the major issues as well. So you can sell stolen ship weapons or components, but they have severely nerfed the pricing of them. I don't think you can sell default weapons, which is probably what these are, but I'm getting them more to see if anyone will want to buy them in-game players. I've got an order for some NDBs. Oh, no, you're right, my engines were on. Oh, these trees are tall. Got another Hornet over there. If you focus on this Hornet, Tony, I'll focus on the other Hornet. In fact, we'll do it together, actually, rather than split up.
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
It's not wanting to give me weapons, weirdly. Why can't my weapons fire? Oh, I'm in scan mode, that's why. I don't know. Who's asking for the NDBs again? It was someone else first, Ralph. I think there was someone else asking first. There we are. Nicely done. Right, let's pop it down. Cablam, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Was it you, Rex? It was you. Right, so Rex, you get first dibs on the first set of NDBs, and you will pay handsomely. Very nice. And then when we get some more, Ralph, I'll show you. I've got an Apocalypse Arms size 4 if anybody wants that. But yeah, I'll... at the end or beginning of every stream, I'll show you what we have. And then we can strike a deal. I've heard, Daniel. I've heard. Old and bald and all sorts of stuff. Somehow. People can hear whether you're bald or not. If I was bald, I would just grow a massive beard. So we've got some Scorpion GTs here, I think. Come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. Yeah, Mantis GT 220s. So again, anything you see me grabbing here, they are for sale because they've nerfed the price you can sell them for to mitigate exploits with insurance claims and things.
I wonder if they will fit on mine.
What, these ones?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll leave them around here for you then.
But one of the lasers don't want to work.
Ah, that's weird. That's a good point.
Yeah, it only shot with the right side laser, not the left.
Ah. Ooh, that's strange. I wonder why that is.
Well, the left wing got destroyed. So
Oh, right.
there's a bug.
Yeah, maybe. Also, if you are, you know, around on this shard, this is fair salvage. Now, you weren't the one that destroyed it. I assume it was fair salvage, that's why I did it, but this is all salvage. People can make money from this. Yeah, we'll do, Rex. What we'll do is we'll just have your meters in the hangar and lay out the guns. You can take a look at them, pick them up, pay the price, and off you go. Keep your head on a swivel as well, still deep, just in case any NPCs come wandering over, or players for that matter. It can still happen. Same for missiles as well, which I think is probably going to be one of the more profitable ways of making money right now, is looting missiles from ships, because they're a lot more expensive, aren't they? Got 2 Badger repeaters. I can't remember what I actually have on mine, but I feel like upgrading the weapons on a cutter is kind of like a false sense of security, really. It doesn't, like, and...
Ryan,
Yeah.
see if you can grab my left side gun, because I can't grab it. I
Hang
can
on.
only grab the right side gun.
Oh, okay,
There's
so
something wrong
you've,
with that wing.
so you've opened the ports, but... Oh, yeah, it's off.
Oh, you can grab it.
That's weird.
That is so weird. Oh,
Yeah, nice. Oh, beautiful.
and we're going all ballistic on the 300.
Why not? That'll give us a
Why
good
not?
chance of escape. Colossal bombs for the A2, 10,000 each. And that's a cheap version, right? They've reduced the price that you can get for these things so that people don't exploit them and earn more just by breaking their ship and selling everything again. So, yeah, but players will be more than happy to pay for missiles and torpedoes now versus what they were. So we've got some bulldogs. I don't think anyone's going to be interested in bulldogs.
And Panthers.
Panthers maybe so. They're not too bad. Are they size 3s, aren't they? I can't remember.
It's from my ship, because we changed them out.
Oh, yeah, of course. Right, let's go check out the other Hornet.
We can steal the whole ball turret.
Oh, Jesus. I don't think I could fit that in the back of here. I didn't know that would come out. Flipping heck. That's hilarious. I mean, that is probably worth something to someone. But unfortunately,
because
yeah.
they can upgrade their civilian Hornets to military versions. like
Yeah,
that.
I mean, can we fit it in? I think we should try. That's probably got
I
more.
doubt that.
Negative Nelly, we can make this work. Wait till I'm out of the way, though.
That's a giant ball, though.
Hang on! Alright, I'll let you know when I'm good. I mean, there's probably no... There's no I'm good moment for this, is there? Let's just... Right, go on then. Shit in hell, that's big.
There's no way. There's no way.
No, you're right. It's like a giant grenade. Alright, well, we'll have to just do without that, unfortunately, but I reckon someone will buy that. That's so funny. But yeah, like I say, at the end of the day, at the beginning of the stream, if you see anything you want, by all means, we can strike a deal, jump into my hangar, and exchange.
That looks good.
That'll do. Right, the other Hornet is around... Let's fly over to that one as well. Yeah, they've dropped the prices again on everything to be sold back into shops. But most default items can't be sold anyway. In fact, all default stock items can't be sold because of that very reason. Or can they now? No, Darth, no. Oh, that's all right, Rick. And we're doing more of a like a dual 0 to hero here anyway, but we will be doing some group stuff together on maybe on Monday. I wonder. I don't know.
Ooh.
Are you getting shot at or something? Is that you shooting?
No. I was just test buying my 2 new guns.
Oh, okay. A giant round thing. That must be worth something. It's giant. It's round. That looks rare. I'm gonna be one of those Del Boy floggers that are like, go on, line up, line up. One of a kind. This is probably the exact same guy
Yep, looks like the same Hornet.
who's just come over and been killed again. All right, let's do it. Well, hello. Let's take it out.
Oh, you want to blow it up?
I think so. I can't imagine. Oh well, actually, hang on. Let me just check to see if it's unlocked. I doubt it though, and I'll check the inventory. But yeah, I'm assuming it's just the same guy who's come down and probably been killed again and rage quit.
Sounds plausible.
Yeah. Most people expected to see a hobbit. Slightly rude. Do I sound like a hobbit?
More like Gandalf.
Yeah, I'd say more like Gandalf as well. A bit more reputable.
That's it. He's got
You are?
That's me. Go.
I'm just ignoring it. No, nothing in storage, and yeah, no getting in. Alright. Let me just get out of the way, and then you can light her up. Hold on, what's that? Got someone flying around? Could be friendly. Something definitely flew past, though. It does feel like it should be Friday. Yeah, I can't believe it's actually just Monday. What did I say? Did I say Friday? What? I could have 2 balls. Shame I can't
I don't
even
see anybody.
Someone definitely flew past, right? No, I know,
I don't think
Carbon.
so.
I know, mate. That's
You're
weird.
seeing things, mate.
I must be. I mean, you all heard that, though, right? All right, fire away, mate. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm not taking off yet. Ah!
Launch complete.
Lovely job. Right, let's get down there, pick up. Maybe we should strip the ball turrets out and just put them aside so that we know where they are and we can at least have people potentially buy them if they don't find. I don't know. I don't think that's going to work. They may have been able to sell for a decent amount, John, but I don't think anymore. Not until they figure out the whole warranty and insurance thing. No, not the Rambler. I do like the Rambler more. This is just your base standard cutter, but no, I love the Rambler.
Still pretty lucky we found 2 guns that could fit on mine.
Yeah, no, that's a decent upgrade. What are my anybody know what the cutter default are? Are they size 2?
Looks like the same one, so it's bulldogs. You got 2 size 2 bulldogs. No.
Size 1 bull. Are they?
Yeah.
In that case. But isn't it is size 3 the biggest I can put on there now, I wonder? So the size 1's default. I've got size 2 here. Is size 3 the biggest?
Oh, you could always unlock them. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got size 2s anyway, so that'll be better for this, and I can swap mine out then. Any missiles are you finding on that Hornet? Is it buffering, guys? Still buffering?
Not on Twitch.
Hmm. How strange. Alright, item ports unlocked. I think we might have a bit of a fog storm rolling in.
That's a wee bit windy out here.
Yeah. I mean, Kexodus. Yeah, I'd sell the Pico if you want to buy the Pico or the Stormwall. I mean, to be fair, you'll have to ask Deacon because he found them. I don't want to be giving away your pets.
That's fine.
But you can pick them up at places like Orison and other areas. But yeah, by all means.
You'd be surprised what people want to pay for skipping a quantum throttle.
True. Oh, so I've got badges on, size 2 badges. Let me just take one off. See if I can get a size 3 on. I can't remember if it was this I was thinking. I might be thinking of the Avenger Titan where they increased it from a size 3 to a size 4. I think size 2 might be the biggest size I can get on here. Oh, come on, weapons, don't freak out.
It's red.
What for?
for the size 3 mantis.
Ah, never mind then.
Oh, you want to try the laser?
Well, yeah,
Maybe it's slimmer.
I don't think it will. I think if it's red for you, then it's because it's a size 3. Yeah, it's red. It doesn't fit. Size 2 it is. Okay, Rex, so if we can get those size 5 attritions off the Connie, we'll pay 500,000 for all 4. I don't think they'll fit in here, but we can give it a go, can't we? No, didn't think that was going to fit.
If we can get close to the Connie again, they might be a little hostile.
That's true. We can give it a go, though. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get them out of there. I won't bother getting the size 1s. I'll probably ditch the size 1 badgers or bulldogs because they're just waste of space, really. No missiles available, are they? Because what are we looking at?
Not unless they're internal.
I think they are. I don't think there's a way to get them out right now. Except for maybe completely destroying it, but it's fine.
There's size 2 badgers. Did you try that on?
Yeah, leave those. No, that's size... I've already got those. That's what I've got at the moment, badgers.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Oh, this is getting a bit full. We might need to do a bit of emptying here. Because they're all getting a bit janky. Let me just get rid of these bulldogs. Mose, thank you so much for the tier 2. 7-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much for the help. Get in there, you stupid weapons. Stop bouncing around. Alright, let's head back over to the Connie, see if we can do anything with those. Can't promise anything, Rex. I feel like they're going to be too big anyway. So, weapons, I think size 5 you can take off. I don't know about anything bigger, though. Components, though, only up to size 2 can be removed. Is it still buffering? Is it alright now? It looks like YouTube's kicked off a bit. Right, there's the Connie. Let's see what we can do with it. I don't think Miz is playing right now. I haven't spoken to him in a little while.
Pyro too.
Is there? Where? That's new.
Right there.
Oh yeah. When on earth did that come here? That might have been what I heard, I wonder. Anyone around? Anyone walking around there? Alright, let's try and get
Can you
close.
imagine him just ladding? They're ripping my ship apart.
Yeah. Like, wait a minute. Alright, this might take a bit of double whammy shots here, but you maybe don't want to fire yours because you've only got ballistics, haven't you? So you'll have limited ammo. But this is definitely a ship that is no longer owned. The way that it's in such a state. Flipping heck. Oh, there she goes. Nice. Alright.
Some fireworks.
Yeah, absolutely. That's probably sped the whole thing up quite a lot with with Gatling guns.
They don't look like attritions. They look like rhinos. I think they're called.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Alright, we're starting to tick off some of these NPCs again. Let's just be... You got one moving up on you while you're there, Tony, right behind you.
Yeah, and the tower too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, be very careful around that. Sure thing, Solomon. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the gift sub as well. Enjoy your cyberpunk.
He's a bit cheeky. He's shooting at me like he doesn't know that I got 3 ballistic cannons.
He's still sat in your ship.
How's that, huh?
Hold on, what's happening here? Why are we bouncing around so much? Don't like that much. I'm just gonna have to reposition. Yeah, Madness won't let him out. Absolutely. Oh, they Galdarines. You're not interested in the Galdarines. You were just reading chat messages about prices for the 4080 and 5080. The messages have completely disappeared. Are they? Oh, I don't know why. Oh, it's Big Flopper, look. Hello, Big Flopper. I knew it was it just come flying in. That's who we heard flying over, but I guess the arrow is so small and nimble and whatnot that we didn't hear him. We didn't see him. Don't know a good place to land this, to be fair, because it's all very tight. Tighty. This might be better. I don't know if it's flat. Why is it bouncing around like that? Just raise up my things and put them down again. The NPC's got you, Flopper. What do you mean? Can we heal you up? Yeah, really good, thank you, Darko. Still a few issues with
I think I got most of them.
Hold on, we got one behind me, right in front of me. Yeah, alright, we need to sort these guys out. Need to secure this landing area. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. Ladder side of the arrow. Alright, we're on a bit of a rescue mission now. Tony. Did I not? Okay.
Not anymore.
This fog really makes it a bit of a nightmare when it comes to using this headlight or this torch.
We need proper fog lights.
Do.
They exist for a reason.
I can't engage him at that range. That's way too far. I'm going to try and push down to the arrow. See if I can rescue Big Flopper. You'll pay me? Excellent. Doesn't have to be an extortionate amount. Just, you know, the basics. Flipping it. Can't see anything with this fog. So there's the arrow. Got an NPC there. I think...
Another arrow over here. There's two arrows.
Is there? Oh, okay. So maybe it was just a different arrow that I was seeing.
There's one
Don't
right
shoot
on
that.
shooting
Don't,
right now.
yeah, don't shoot that. Don't shoot that. Are you just shooting the
No, I'm
NPCs?
shooting the bad guy.
Okay, nice one. I think night and day actually has an impact on NPCs as well. Where if it's dark, they won't see you.
I don't hear or see any more bad guys, but there might still be stragglers.
I got you, buddy.
Found him.
Yeah. Just trying to stab him. It's not letting me. Hang on.
Yeah, I think there's an issue with the med pens.
Well, he's got a medical thing on him, so I can use that. But if I can just drag him out of there, that would be handy. Kind of might be because you're stuck. It's not letting me drag you. There you go. Has that got you? That didn't work, did it? I got you. Excellent. Keep you covered. Oh, ow. What the hell?
Lost bastard.
big floppers up.
Yeah, just lay down.
Yeah, I'm moving back. I'm moving back to the safety area. Yeah, no, everything will carry over. So the preview build, the best thing about the preview build is that even though it's a buggy mess at times, your progress will continue over. That's one of the reasons why I'm so much wanting to play. I'm so happy they did that rather than just left it as essentially a PTU build where it's going to get wiped anyway. It gives me something to get on with and enjoy with it proceeding, like with it flowing over. But the downside is it's so buggy that you may end up losing more than you actually gain. No, you keep it, Flopper. It's all good, mate. I'll pick one up later. You know, use it if you need it, of course. Yeah, these guys.
Get him up.
Yeah, I got him up. Just had to squeeze underneath the ship. Yeah, Galdarine, size 5s. I don't think these are gonna fit. Oh, the flipping heck was that?
Go on.
Being shot? Was that you shooting at me?
Nope.
You weren't shooting, right?
No.
All right, he's down. Enemy down. Flipping heck, where did he come from? I'm healing.
Yeah, there still might be some stragglers around.
Yeah. Ow. Didn't just, I think I pooped myself. I didn't, don't worry. I've not done that in years. Yeah, he just came emergent from this little compound. It was like, this is my chance. All right, let's get back to moving that gallery. He was. Absolute creeper. We should really take some of their gear, because if we can track to those people onto our ships, put them into storage, because their armor sets are worth a good 1,000 apiece. Sure thing,
I was
Colo.
just looking to see if I can find some ammo and some nut pins.
Oh yeah, there'll be
got too.
plenty around.
But they only got deacon pins.
Deacon pins?
Yeah.
Alright, Galdarines. That's not going to fit. Yeah, I'm not grabbing the Galdarines. That's just going to cause more problems than good. We need a bigger ship for doing it.
You're not going to fit those in the cutter.
No.
They're the same size as the cutter.
Yeah, literally. Or pretty much. Alright, let me try and grab this guy. I don't know when they're back, JDS. I'm not sure when... Oh, you got him.
One out of many.
Yeah. We don't have to get them all. I'm not bothered about looting everybody. But maybe... In fact, what we should do... We won't bother doing this today, because we can do this anytime with any location. But we need to get a loot box. Like a 2 SEU crate that we can use to chuck stuff in when we loot these people.
They're pretty expensive now, though.
Yeah, but I think we can afford it. I can afford them now. We're at that point. This rate you be asking, risk charge. Yeah, there's a bit of a risk charge involved with getting you back up. But yeah, ammo and whatnot is definitely helpful. Let me have a look down here. That was a bit touch and go for a moment, wasn't it? Yo, Trail Monkey, how you doing? Yeah, hopefully that's a lot. You're not the only one. A lot of people are saying they're kind of stuck, unable to play because of those bugs. So hopefully,
there's a heavy armor here, probably worth a good penny.
Yeah. Plus, well, actually, no, I'm not going to be wearing this stuff. This is Ninetales gear. Whoa. Oh no, this guy's bugged. Can you just tractor him again?
Yeah, now it's locked to me.
Yeah,
I'll carry them to your ship.
All right. We'll leave the rest for Flopper. You can grab what you need there, mate. Holy moly, how much did you pay me, Flop? I said reasonable. I don't need like like unreasonable amounts, you know, for just doing the right thing, if you know what I mean. Appreciate it, but yeah, let's keep it reasonable or realistic. Yeah, Jinx. Yo, Professor, how you doing? Good morning. All good here, thank you, sir. What's the next ship after this? I don't know. Maybe something a little bigger, I feel. Please don't disappear. Ah, you bastard.
Are they disappearing?
Well, they're not no, I just mean as I'm trying to track them into my ship. Which makes it a little annoying. Because I can't take this... Oh, I can get it off. It's all fine. So, helmets and core. That's all I'm going to take. Because they're the ones that are worth carrying. Like 1,000 a piece almost. I don't know about this core. This core might be a little cheaper, but... And I think we can sell them at Astor's as well, so that might be the last thing we do, is just head around and see what we can sell there. Now that your ship's working as well, we can actually log out in our beds.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take that stuff, because that's not worth it. Artimax is definitely the one I want.
You want me to put them on the beds?
No, don't bother, because then I won't be able to get them out again, will I? Yeah, I'm going to leave these ones. There should be one close by here who had one of those Hurston armors.
Yeah, I think I know where he is.
Well, he was the guy that I shot just down here, I think. Yeah, this is him. I've got one. Yeah, stick to these, because these are worth a good amount. Nice. Did I get it from Alt F4? What's that? What, the crashing thing? Yeah, so Artemex, they're not like my favourite. They do look cool. I do like their style and design. But they sell for a good amount. And is that a vehicle coming in? Oh no, it's your tractor beam, I think. I'm going to take a P4 as well.
One of the bad guys had a FS9 LMG. I took it.
All right, no worries. Yeah, grab.
So we got some suppressing fire.
Whatever you want to take, Deke. You just grab it, right? Don't worry about leaving anything for me. Just grab what you need, and then we'll
yeah,
just.
I just took that FS9,
Okay.
so we got some
Be I'll
heavy firepower.
We'll sell. Oh, hang on. Let me just get a full mag. Here we are. There's a P4 as well down here if you want one. I'll show you where it is if you're interested.
I got that other SMG. I can only carry 2.
Yeah, I meant for you, like, stocking your ship with, maybe.
Oh, no, maybe.
Do you have a place to put weapons in the 300 series?
Yeah, I have room for 2 rifles and 2 guns.
Oh, nice. I actually didn't know they had that. So there's one weapon here, and there should be a second somewhere.
Let me just put these 2 away. But, yeah, the copy is broken currently on it. The internal storage.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, I remember you saying the other day, actually. Oh, that's
The
annoying.
entire door is missing.
Oh, right, I'll do it. Oh, that's a shame. Stevie, how you doing? Zoroth, welcome. Just a heads up for people having issues with the Argo Atlas detaching off grid of ships. Please turn off shields, then it works. It's no different than the SRV towing shields. Right, I see. Oh, sudden drop in frames there. That's weird. Might be all these weapons that I'm loading into my ship.
Yeah, I'm around 45 frames right now.
Yeah, same actually. Oh, it's just dropping a little bit now. Still, server FPS 30. Unwavering. Crazy.
It's a low populated server.
Oh, that's true, yeah. So,
Well, low populated now is like the 200s.
well, that's the
before a low
shard, isn't it?
popula-
Yeah.
Yeah, before the low populated would be like 20 people.
That's true. But yeah, the actual server's got like 11 people on it. Frame is just plummeting. Did you get a P4?
I didn't find. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, there's one there. There should be two, but just grab that one if there's just the one. Some of these
Yeah, I got
bodies.
what is the other one called?
C54, the Gemini one.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're both using the same
it
weapon.
has a
funny enough.
nice scope on it.
I think I'm going to get rid of these small badgers. They're probably going to be causing more harm than they're worth. All that physics going
You
on.
wanted the Automax ones?
Yeah, yeah, anything Artemax.
I'll stripping them for you.
Yeah, nice one. Let me just go and see if I can find this other weapon. Yo, Minnesota, how you doing? Problem you're having with the Atlas is it is randomly teleporting backwards. Yes, I found that. I don't own one, but I tried to use one a while back. And it did exactly that, and it was a bit weird. I don't know why it did that. Yeah, that weapon's gone. Strange. I'm sure we had two. Maybe it was just one and it was duplicating.
Yeah, sometimes it says that one is on the dude, but it's actually on the ground.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Wheezing Grizzly, thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, we had a great time. Hopefully you and yours did too. So Morningstar and Artemax, they're the ones that I like to grab because they're like a good 1,000 each. Whereas the other ones are... Oh, where are you going? That's weird. Bring that back out. Alright, we need to take this and... Wrong button. Toss, where'd that go? Need to get out of here just for the frame rate. I know, I've never seen it so low in 4.0. Oh, hang on. I think it's doing that same... Oh no, it's good. Let's just lob them in. This will be fine. There's so many. I'm not going to place them all. And
It'll be fine.
yeah, it'll be alright. This is what the cutter's for. It's like you're just lobbing.
Trucking shit in the back.
Yeah.
Hoping for the best.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't blow up, I'm alright. Alright, that's
Pray
good.
to the great gods that it doesn't break.
Yeah, the Drake gods. That's what I'm praying to. Alright, let's get pushing on. I think we need to find a place to sleep. Maybe back to Astor's.
Yeah, probably not at Ghost Hollow.
No. Yo, Ruthless, how you doing? Solegs, 11 people on the shard must be streamer. Yeah, they've purposefully kicked them off for me. Not doing anything for performance, mind.
Launch complete.
Yeah, what did you pay me, Flopper? Big Bird, how you doing? Last video you mentioned the refuel and repair bug in the hangars. If you spam the menus in the MOBIGLASS, the option to refuel, etc. comes back. Okay, so just sort of flick from one area, one to the next. Good to know, thank you. Had a strange one. I call an elevator, and when it comes, I teleport. Yes, I have had that. Where before the elevator has even gotten to the actual place, you're just suddenly sucked into it. Yeah, that's been quite a common one, actually. I don't know why that's happening. Good old transit refactor is needed, I suspect. What, did you turn the clouds down from... Yeah, photo mode is very demanding. Probably one of the only graphical things that makes a difference. But yeah, that is always a good option. I actually keep mine on full. This lack of frame rate here is probably more to do with the amount of gear that I've got in my back just freaking out a bit. Oh, so the elevator passes you and it kind of sucks you inside. Yeah, so it kind of clips you in. Welcome, Cole. I mean, it saves me walking into the elevator, so there's a benefit there. Yeah, it's the Volkswagen hippie van. Kind of hippie van. I feel like if we could have, like, fuzzy dice, which is something they want, by the way, like decorations. Oh, it's daylight, Tony. It's daylight here at Astor's.
I couldn't understand how you were pulling away from my 300, but then it was because you were in quantum.
You're like, this isn't right. I'm
I
not.
was trying to follow your normal speed.
I'm not settling for this. It is well known streamers manipulate their networks to get easier servers on the wide variety of games so their content looks better. Absolutely. And we have a hotline straight through to Chris as well. That's how I get my better.
Yeah, Jared keeps bothering you.
Yeah, it's like, God, Jared, just leave me be. Such a nice guy, is
I'm
Jared.
trying to have dinner with my family here, Jared. Come on.
Get out of my house.
How dare- Could you imagine?
Right, I'm going to land again at the terminal so that I can lob some of these things in.
Landing gear down.
It's like the sun is somewhat just rising here. I don't like that I have to nose down to see where I'm going. It just kind of really breaks the immersion, but we do need those landing cameras. They would be nice. Or some form of...
Yeah, a landing camera. I was just
Yeah.
about to say we need a landing camera like we got a docking cam.
Yeah. Yo, Spartacus.
I've been practicing manual docking with my Polaris. That is not easy.
Yeah, I bet. Kind of puts you on edge a bit. The Spaceballs Winnebago, that's more like it, yeah.
But at least docking is working now.
Well, that's... Yeah, I don't know if it works for every ship. I don't know if the whole sea is working alright, is it?
I haven't tried. Gotta ask APOC about that.
Yeah. Don't get him started. No, global chat, I don't see any. Doesn't seem to be working. I wonder if that's glitched out as well. AAK, welcome, by the way. Back to Astor's for the morning. Beautiful. This is how I like it. This is like, before I did my first off-grid video, I was doing this kind of thing over and over again. It was so bliss. How do you find such a mild-mannered American? The ones I play with... Oh, you mean Deacon? He's not American. But I know, I mean, APOC's mild-mannered. There's a lot of mild-mannered people. It doesn't matter where they're from. You get a lot of every kind from everywhere, don't you?
I'm not American.
Yeah,
I'm Danish.
He's Danish, mate. Scandinavian.
I'm a Danish bagel.
Danish Deacon.
Danish delight.
Yeah. Global chat hasn't worked for you in the past 2 days. I mean, it was working this morning when I was playing prior, but it could be per server. Maybe if you fly to a different server, it might start working. But I think this happened, didn't it, before on a different server? Or, sorry, on a different build we've had. So it might just be another social issue that needs to be fixed. Oh, wait, Ruthless is being serious about streamer privilege. Oh, great. We need to get him one of those tinfoil hats, I think. I thought he was joking. That's embarrassing. DigiBento, how you doing? When do you think you will be ready to head to Pyro? I don't think it's too far off. I think as long as we've sorted out our armor and our weapons and ammunition, that's definitely a priority to make sure we've got everything we need, medical stuff and whatnot. And then, oh, nice one, D. And then it'll be a case of getting a storage box so that we can... No. Ah, bugger. So that we
Or
can...
a couple of them.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, one each at least. Maybe size 2 SEU boxes. That'll do.
Maybe 100k each in the wallet. So we got
That's true. Yeah, that's a good
funding.
idea. Just enough so that we're like, we're safe. You know, we've got what we need. We're not going to be. Oh, come on. There we go.
We can buy food in case of an emergency if we can't find any
Yeah, repairs, that kind of thing.
repairs, expensive repairs.
All right, chuck them at my feet if you can, Deke.
Who knows when a wing just goes disappearing.
I know, yeah.
Excuse me, lady.
Just randomly. You getting sassy?
Jeez, I'm walking here.
Got a sassy deacon in the house. Yeah, Rickan's a decent American. There's plenty of them around. It isn't just based on nationality. It's, you know, you get people of all kinds from all countries. It's just the way it is. It's teamwork. You wish your chat would break. F12, it's the best keybind in Star Citizen there is. Yo,
What was
Raytheon.
it for the boxes?
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't bring the weapons in. I don't think I can.
No,
okay.
we can't sell them here. We need to sell those and send them as in New Babbage.
Yeah. Well, actually, they're probably going to be more for players if possible, but I don't think many people are going to be interested in those, so we'll try and flog them. Keep what's interesting, though. Okay, let's try. Sell some of this gear. So, yeah, the ADP core, that's 1.9 thousand. Each helmet is 1,000. The legs, 550. Let me just make note of this so I know what to send to Deke. Are you eating something?
Yeah. He was starving. He was at 25%.
Oh, blimey, okay.
Might want to check your too. You might want those noodles.
Oh, yeah, I do actually. I'll grab them. So 550. Oh, hang on a minute. What am I doing here? I'm not doing this right.
Excuse me. I'm standing here. Thank you.
So sassy. Was it 20 you sent, Flopper? Thank you, mate. I wasn't sure if you'd sent me a ton more. I seem to have 105,000. Maybe that's because Tegan sent me some as well.
I sent you 25 for the mission.
Oh, and then we did another mission of my own, didn't we? So that's why it's added up so quick.
I don't think you sent me money for that mission, though. Nope, you didn't.
Which one?
That other cargo mission with it.
Oh, okay, so...
we shared it.
That's right, yeah. So you would have got paid for that as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 1.8 for that one. Okay, I think we've reached this. So the total there was 8,890, which isn't too bad. So I do owe you...
Not too bad.
No, it's good for just a bit of quick looting. So I'll send you 4,500. So yeah, I'm at 100,000 already. Let me just share this with you. Or not share. Yeah, Astor's clearing. So Microtech has Astor's. It has a few places close by. And it just makes it a nice area to travel around to. There we are. Yeah, that gets annoying, Wheezy. It really does. It just... It's very annoying, but it is part of putting up with it now until they bring in other systems. Right, I'm going to fly to somewhere where we can log out away from the main thoroughfare. I have no idea, really. I haven't done enough of that, really, to figure that stuff out, I'm afraid. Is there a similar place in Pyro? Most places actually have locations in close proximity to each other. So there's plenty of spots on most... But the problem is you're in a place where there's likely more visitors. For some reason, not many people come to these places. Oh, we had one here. Damn it. Have you heard?
Yeah, especially not now when the loot boxes are broken, when people aren't coming
Yeah,
here anymore.
there's no reason to come, is there? Social Stream Ninja. It allows you to No, I haven't, but I think I'm not sure if I want to go that route. If it's for me helpful, then yeah, but I don't think. I don't know. Maybe we'll. Well, I'll look into that, Mike. Could you send me a DM of that, mate, so I don't forget? I've still got to sort that kind of stuff out yet. You're actually right behind me. I thought you were a bit of a way off. Alright, we'll just fly off in not that direction because that's towards Dunborough. Let's fly off in this direction. So about 120, 152 degrees. Let's just head in this direction for a little while and then put it down. Blue Bro, how you doing? So far, we're up to 100,000 based on all the various things that we've been buying and selling. It's not too bad.
And repairs.
Yeah, and we've also, we've repaired a 60,000 UEC credit repair for that ship. So, not too shabby, really. No, I'm not doing bunkers, John. I'm kind of avoiding the sort of rinse-repeat stuff, if that makes sense. Sandman, welcome. I want to do stuff that's a little bit more organically based on what other players have been doing, rather than, you know, just rinse-repeating the same stuff. Which is kind of strange. No, please don't, Blue Bro. Don't send me any cash, mate. The purpose of doing a Zero to Hero is the challenge, right? And not using the community as a way to build up my bank account. So I'd prefer it if you didn't, please, sir. But thank you all the same, though. It's kind, very kind. But yeah, that the fun is actually in accumulating things my way. Question Beer Can. You're grinding in 4.0 preview for a F7C. You have the A upgrade token for the F7C, better or worse than the F7A? I don't know. What do people think? Better or worse, guys? Right, let me just check to see how far we are from Astor's. I think we're probably good enough distance here. Yeah, 24, 25 kilometers. Let's find a nice little spot down here. In this field, perhaps.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, you're not the only one suffering ilk slip. A lot of people are dealing with these issues where they just cannot play.
Weapons offline.
There we are, that'll do. Right, time to log out in the bed. I gotta clear the bed first. Thank you, Knight. Appreciate that, mate. Oh, silence. Oh, I hope that...
I'm safely locked out.
You what? You've logged out?
I locked out safely.
That was fast. I'm still trying to put this box down. There we go. Flipping heck. Alright, I've got my little cuddly... in fact, I don't want to risk it with that storm wall being on the bed. That's not what I meant to do. Let me just try it. There we are. You can sit and look at me. Stupid squeaky toys. There we go. You bugged from sleeping in the bed. Thankfully, so far I've had no issues, but, you know, it is a risk I'm willing to take. Hopefully it stays fine. Static Pop, how you doing? You rented a Cutlass Black to do the intro cargo mission and the cargo never loaded. I've heard people are having that issue. Tony, I'm going to hang up now. Thank you, mate, again for a lovely day off-gridding. And thank you for the gift subs as well, my friend. Blue Bro, enjoy. But 07 Deke, thank you, sir. But yeah, that's it's going pretty well so far. It's going pretty smoothly. We are having the occasional bug here and there, mostly just with inventory, I would say, but not dealing. You know, we're not dealing too much with missions. We're not doing too much with like hangars and local areas. So things aren't as bad as they could be if you're doing all the missions and having to go back and forth to hangars and landing zones and things, which is just the way I play. Thankfully, it kind of works all right when we've got these big bugs. That's why you don't bother with the CZs. I'm not fiddly with fuses in my hand. No, fair enough. Like, the whole interaction thing would be better if it was streamlined, absolutely. Which they'll get there, but yeah, we'll see. A bit brutal. How you doing? Yeah, happy New Year. This is my final stream before the New Year, so thank you to everybody who has joined me, lurked, commented, subbed, cheered, all the above. Gordo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Mufasa, welcome. So far, so good, actually. It's not been too bad. And, yeah, I look forward to 2025. I don't know when CIG are back. They deserve a holiday. But when they do come back, I'm sure they will be straight on with getting some hot fixes out. They'll be working on a new 4.0.1 build. I don't know if they're going to be like, let's do a hot fix for 4.0 and then let's make 4.0 proper live, or if they're going to be like, let's do a 4.0.1 and then that will be the live build with all the fixes, or as many fixes as they can. Yeah, minimal bugs again. Seems to be going all right. But this is cool. Like, obviously I'm benefiting from having a community here who are like, I'll buy that from you. Let's set a price and sell it. But that's what I enjoy. And it's, you know, it's interesting gameplay for me. Caveman, how you doing? Yesterday our team tried to get and took like 3 hours to get in. Then was on for like 30 minutes before things went crude. It's very hit or miss right now with whether you're going to have a good experience or not. Same for me. You know, I could jump on later this evening and it will be everything going wrong. This morning, everything went great. Just now on stream, everything went great. The new RAM seems to be helping. I don't know if it's made it better or not, but I'd rather have it than not have it. But yeah, hopefully we'll hear more from CIG about potential fixes coming this week, or if not, it'll be next week. What's the best way to open a line of comms for trading? I would say just on the org, on my, sorry, not my org, on my Discord. That's probably the best way of doing it, because you can let me know what you're interested in, what your offer is, and we can arrange to meet in the hangar at some point and trade. So I'd say just Discord, Rex. Welcome back, Ramoyne. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. See you on the flip side. The next stream will be Friday. I won't be streaming on New Year's Day. I'll be spending it with my family. Red, oh mate, how you doing? Happy New Year. I'm literally just leaving. But yeah, a lot of good stuff to look forwards to. Now is kind of like the hardest time because we're just waiting for CIG to get back to it. And, you know, for me, it's fine because I'm playing. But for those of you who are locked out, all I can say is I'm so sorry that you're unable to play the game. It's obviously not a good state for you guys. Pagan, how you doing? And hopefully they can find a hotfix for that soon. As we've heard, they are working on ways to fix things like the 60k issues and so forth. So, yeah, it's just a matter of time, I'm afraid. But they will get there, and once that's sorted, it'll be... Oh, wrong button. It'll be moving onwards with performance, stability, quality of life improvements, and content. And that's going to be good. Right, we're going to pass it on to... Let's have a look. Who we got playing right now? We've got Tomato King just going live. Let's send it Space Tomatoes. Tomato King. Every time. You're not streaming, Tomato King. Let me pass it on to Space Tomato Gaming. So raid. I don't know why I keep doing it. Can you add me, Blue Bro? What, on in-game? Is that what you mean? By all means, yeah. Ryan SMB is my handle. By all means, I always prioritize playing with the org, but if I'm live and you're around, jump in. We'll always have work to do, work for people to get on with. Tomato. No, Tomato King. I typed it. Space Tomato King. It's like a combination of all of you. Right, I'll see you all on Friday in the new year. Whether or not we hear from CIG by then, I don't know. For me, I'm just like, take a break and relax. Thanks for all the shout-outs. I'll see you all very soon. Enjoy Tomato's stream. Not Tomato King, Tomato Gaming. That's my starting screen. This is my end screen. 07, everyone. And thank you all so much for the love and support over this year. Over all the years, but of course, each year I say it. Thank you for allowing me to do what I love to do. And here's to 2025. And continuing this on with a much more playable game. Either welcome. So yeah, much love. Enjoy the stream, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.